Well, let's start the insanity.
Quest! Hey ho! Hey ho! I'm not muted. Nah, I'm not muted. There we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Let's do this. 3-minute delay again today. Seemed like a fair plan. And I also changed the setting in Twitch where you can choose if you stream if you're on no delay at all, want to interact with your viewers interactively or not. I changed it to not again. It might do something with my audio issue because last Fridays no issues at all. So when I'm on no delay, there's no issue. So I think it might be related to the delay. Maybe this setting will do something. We'll see. We'll see. Welcome everybody. I am gonna play a couple of other tournaments than the big one over here. I just entered. This is literally the first hand I will get after this. I have not played any hands yet. Wanted to make sure I streamed the full thing. This is our first hand in the GGMasters Overlay Edition. And we'll gladly fold. I forgot to start my stream timer. So let's do that. There you go. Should I pop up here? There. Yeah, oh, hey, timer, nice. We can do this shit. There's also a $50 giveaway today. Just like last Friday. $C on GGPoker. And again with a marble race. I announced it from 8 o'clock to midnight. So the first marble race will be at 8 o'clock. So not in the first break. We'll skip that one. But it is already loaded. So you can already join for the 8 o'clock black screen party. No, there it is. But yeah, if I announce it 8 o'clock, then we'll do 8 o'clock. So that's the first marble race in about 90 minutes. 5 races, and then at midnight we'll know the winner. And also midnight is roughly the end of day 1 of this tournament. Maybe even a bit earlier, depending on how fast people bust. Because the rule is day 1 will conclude until either there are less than 10% of the players left, or level 22 finishes. Level 22 is, I think, 5.5 hours after the start. But with breaks and stuff, that's probably just before midnight, which is great. The goal is to get to day 2. I'm not sure if it happens a lot that 10% of the field is left earlier than that. Probably not, right? We'll keep an eye on that. Day 2 is in the money. You know that. So that's a good spot to be in. If he would get there. But I thought it was a good idea to... yo, MRO! How you doing, my friend? You are my first chatter today. I thought it was a good idea to also play some tournaments on the side. Not too many though, just a couple, so we can still full focus on this one. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. I also saw some action in the 100 grand and the big game. So 2 other tournaments you can see in my list here. Yo, ayo, it's hard to speak, man. Ayo. Hey, Daantje. Do the dance. Hey, lots of people are playing this 150, right? Hope to see some of you do well today. If you have a ticket to use still. Hey, Hof. Hey, Paizinho. Welcome to the stream, everybody. It's a big day. It's my first Sunday in a long time as well. Haven't streamed much Sundays lately. Maybe this will be the comeback of my Sunday streams, you know? Maybe we'll get motivated because of this night. Yeah. So these seem to be recreationals to the left of me. That's good. And these 2 players with the blue collar are players with more than 100k in winnings. So in general, we might be expecting them to be a bit better. Better often means more aggressive, more balanced, things like that. So we look to play hands against these people. And I think we have the 2160 bounty starting very soon. Yep, 1 minute. Good timing, good timing. Let me see if I sold out. Yeah, I sold out. Nice. 50% sold. Song requests are enabled. We need some songs. Heads up Daantje versus Quest in the overlay. That would be sick. Do you know how many players are in this thing? I don't. Let me check. Already to day 2 is about 3,000 players. There have been 43,000 entries in day 1 so far. 43,000. And of those 43,000, 3,000 made it to day 2. We'll play ace 10 offsuit. So that's less than 10%. Yeah, like 8%. That makes sense? Normally when you go to a tournament and you make the money, then it's like 15%, right? Yo, Anaconda!
9 months already.
With the sub.
Let's
9 months,
today.
baby. 9 months. We'll give this a C-bet. Scapegonia, how you doing? Welcome everybody. Do we want to double barrel on this card? I think I will. I think I will double barrel here. Against the Daydreamer. I'm looking for some folds here. Like if he calls twice, it's very king heavy, right? I'm not expecting him to. I'm not gonna go bluff this one, I think. Maybe some showdowns? Nah. 6-7 gets there as well. It's hard to win a showdown. I'm gonna give this up. Nice hand, sir. All good. All good. Oh, you're playing tomorrow. Wait, you're playing tomorrow. Is there still a day 1 tomorrow? Poker Bros advice. The last chance edition, because people are more desperate, maybe. Oh yeah, tomorrow afternoon there's one at 1 o'clock, and there's the last chance at 4 o'clock. I'm assuming those are like more turbo-ish though. That's often the case in the last chance. Yeah, the last chance is less minutes per level. The last chance is like a turbo. I mean, that could still be a good strategy. I'm not saying it's not, but you gotta know that it's a turbo though. And the daytime one is a normal flight. Day 1D. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah, songs remove 1 will do the trick, for example. And it's not remove song, but auto delete or auto remove. You can check this in the manual. Even I forget sometimes what the name of the command is. But if you know the ID, then it's just a 1. We just started the bounty big game. With ace jack. Thanks for the good luck, Sihani. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. We take that pot down. But yeah, for me, this is the best flight, I think. How many players do we have in this one? 6,000? Holy crap. There are just about 6,000 players in this day 1 flight. 5,700 left. And Anaconda is having some trouble with the music. Oh, that video is too long. Aw. Yeah, no, there is a Marbles Grand Prix again today, everybody. For $50 5 races this time. And I will start the first race at 8 o'clock. Because I wasn't too sure if I started at 7 or 6 today. Well, I didn't either. I started in the middle. So there will not be a marble race at 7. We'll start at 8. As promoted. You know, but I gotta be consistent in these things. Do
a barrel roll.
Welkom Eiwit Bier. Welcome everybody. Brazilian Donk is playing $11 Mysterious Bounty on 888. Good luck in that one, my friend. And there's always room for some song requests. Smack my bitch up. Five and a half hours, I think, Eiwit Beer. I will put this in chat. 5.5 hours, I think. There's 22 levels of 15 minutes. That's some maths. That's some advanced mathematics. Yeah, 5.5 hours of playtime. So yeah, it will be over before midnight. Will be before midnight. Yeah, or if 10% of the field is left. But I'm not sure that happens a lot in these flights. That means there will be a lot of eliminations. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that. Red Gadget, how you doing? Welcome to the Sunday grind. And the pros already got there. Yeah, but it's just a very small percentage, right? I mean, I understand the logic, but isn't that a super small percentage? There's so many recreationals and semi-pros and people taking a shot in this one. And I would not be too scared for the pros, to be honest. Not in this one. In general, in 150 tournaments, yes. Yeah, that's often the case, Daantje. Last chances are often the turbos or hypers. Yeah, 8 minutes is not that hyper. But this one is 15-minute level, so way more playtime. Yeah, the afternoon one is just a regular flight, 1D. Audio issues again? So weird. It must be related to the delay, right? Last Friday, again, 10 hours, no issue. The Friday before, 13 hours, no issue. So there is something related to the delay. Oh, Duik thinks it's just a song. It's a bit hard for me to check with the delay, but I can listen on my phone sometimes and check, but... Can I restart the music just to be sure? I don't know if it's scuffed or not. I can't really say. Can't really say. But can't hurt to restart. So we'll do that. We wait for trips here. Marbles for money, yes. 5 races today. The last one at midnight for the $50. It's in the chat always. If you type exclamation mark, we outdrew aces there. But did they check back the turn? Pretty sure they checked back the turn. I got for free there. Yeah, it's certainly the stream, not the song, Daantje. It's last Wednesday as well. At the start, a couple times it was an issue. And last Friday, it didn't happen once. So we must be closer to the solution now. It's never happened on no delay, so there's something with the buffering of the stream, right? That causes the issue. That narrows down the issue, right? It narrows down the... I got a 3-bet here, by the way. We have been pretty tight so far. We have not played many hands. I'm gonna go for a small c-bet here. Make him fold his ace highs. Better king x folds as well. Yeah, I don't think it's anything we can fix right now, but it's very certainly related to to the delay. Another double barrel, Ted. We also did it earlier today. But how many queen legs does he have, you know? And I bet so small on the flop that he's gonna maybe continue with ace highs as well. And king queen, I suspect a hand like king queen folds flop. I'm gonna just barrel this, but I don't have to go this. I don't have to go that big. I'm just getting rid of his loser flop floats, right? And now it's like really, I mean, now it's a lot of pocket pairs, right? Maybe some a7 suited, maybe some pocket sixes, maybe some king queen that floated flop. I think we have to give up again. It's very annoying, but I'm not gonna bluff it off here. Yep, pocket pair. I think it's gonna call the river as well if I barrel. Again, I like my logic, but they have to fold the turn to make it look better. Welcome everybody. We have got Yaksa, Scooby, Hard Gain. Welcome, welcome. La 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 la. Ba ba da da. So yeah, I hope the music is fine again now after we restarted. There's a 3-minute delay, so it will often take a bit of time. Sorry for that. Well, it's better to lose your first 2 hands than your last 2 hands, right? In any tournament. We did 2 barrels, and it failed twice. But it's a weird situation with the music. On Friday, on no delay, 2 streams in a row, totally 25 hours. No issue at all. So it must be related to some buffering. Maybe that can help me solve the issue. Hey, Sergio. Let's go. I can use some energy. I can use some positive energy tonight to make it to day 2 of this huge tournament. We lost a bit of chips, but it's not an issue yet with 85 blinds. Certainly not. Questje has joined the tournament, says Tim on Twitter. True, very true. I did join the tournament. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, I don't think he means stars in the Netherlands, Iwit. I don't think he means that. People can live somewhere else, you know? People can live somewhere else. Yeah, so I'll join the marble race if you want to be in for the $50 draw. We'll play that all night long until midnight. No, that's a good flop for ace queen. This is a board I want a double barrel. Yeah, I checked out the first 30 minutes of the game, Brazilian Donk. Fine atmosphere there in the Wembley. And when I turned it off, because I wanted to go stream, it was 2-0 for Manchester. I don't know if it gotten worse after that. But it looks tough, yeah. It looks tough for Newcastle. Not the greatest turn ever. But I want a double barrel this. For value. I still get called by ace 10, ace 8, ace jack. King queen. Some broadways with a single club. You know, there's lots of things that can call me here still. In the bounty big game. That's annoying. Not much information about this player. Okay, we can win showdown, right? I don't get to bet here. Nice. Very nice. Clubs are not an issue. He contemplated bluffing it, right? It took a while for him to check. I only have one bullet in the 150, by the way. I tried to get a second ticket. Through giveaways. There's a lot of giveaways on social media. I think like 5 of them or something. And I played a couple satellites as well. Yesterday a couple, today a couple. $5 buy-ins. Not big satellites, but, you know, took a shot. Couldn't get it done. So we only have one shot. We'll take it easy. Yo, GOAT. I hope to. Well, it's 10 million guaranteed. So that means the winner will get 2 million. Or something like that. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're gonna set mine here. Cheers. Oof. Missed. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Dust I seek and I find in you. So a good start in the big game. That ace queen was helpful. Bit of a meh start in the overlay edition. It will end strong, right? Never care for what they do or say. Yeah, but I don't really mind if it's 2 or 10. It's both a lot of money, you know. Now the first goal is to get to day 2, and I'm also in a competition with the other streamers for an $11,000 WSOP package, which could take me to Las Vegas, or I could take the 10k T dollars. I don't think the 1k travel money is like a lot, but then we'll discuss that when it's relevant. Another set mine failed. You can't do much on this board. Yeah, I'm playing 3 tables. Well, the 100 grand is starting in a little bit. 10 minutes, we have the $15 100 grand. Matters. Again, a hand I'm gonna call. 8s or 9s, you can try 3-betting, but yeah, certainly call here in position. My hands are getting a little better, right? 3s, 4s, 7s. Maybe we'll see some aces later. Okay. Some guy. Okay, I'm gonna bet here. I'm often ahead of their ranges. under the gun open, so pretty strong range, but probably a lot of ace king, ace queen when he checks. And we take it down. Hey, we won a pot, chat.
Dominating.
Dominating goes a little far. It's a random soundbite, right?
Monster kill.
Okay, it goes a little far, but gotta start somewhere. Got to start somewhere. Yeah, if anybody is experienced with audio and buffering and random stuff, I mean, I've tried to get help for my issue, but nobody seems to really know the solution. Even the OBS forum didn't help. But we now know, though, that it's very related to streams on delay. Because then it happens way more often. That's all we know. Almost time for the first break. There won't be a marble race in the first break. It might be my first break without a marble race in a long time. Especially at the start of a stream. Because I sometimes skip it at the end. But fun stream this Friday as well, by the way. Thanks to everybody who was there. I got more than 50 new subs. We had lots of fun playing Russian Cash. I did win a 630 blind pot at the low stake. Well, last week we got $3 for second place with 830. And a couple weeks before somebody won with 450. So it is certainly possible that we get something for that. We'll see. But most important on Friday is just to have fun with the community and having a laugh and some drinks. And that succeeded, so I'm happy with that. No, he's playing a mystery bounty on 888, I believe, Daantje. I don't know if Vaseline, do you play on 888 or on GGPoker? I don't hear you about it too much. But you can play on all the sites, right? You can the luxury position to play wherever you want. Stars, 888, ACR, I hear you, but you can play everything, right? Such a nice position. I should move to Brazil. Play all the websites. All the websites. So this seat is now recreational. It was that other good player. You never know for sure. But now it's 4 recreationals next to me. It's always good. And we'll be patient. I'll just play my game, you know? There's still 200 minutes of late reg. That's a long time, buddy. 200 minutes. 3.5 hours almost. You could have a strategy where you just max late reg and try to get to day 2 that way. But then you often get there with like a very small stack, right? And I think with all the recreationals that will play this game, it should be pretty soft, right? It should be comparable to an $11 tournament. I think on day 1, like it gets tougher in the end, right? It gets tougher when you go deep because the better players will stay alive longer. But I think on day 1, especially at the start, there's lots of recreationals. So I'm probably smart to not max late reg this one. But you could late reg in level 16 still. And it goes to level 22. 9-5 offsuit, no decks. We'll keep an eye on what happens here though with the 3-bet. Yeah, 3 pairs in a row. At least we won one of them. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Is Questje Dux 1983. Thanks for joining in. And we got 2 followers already today as well, by the way, just before I went live. Mota13 and Raphael, thank you for the follows. Might have come from Instagram or Twitter. I'm gonna race here with to the connector. Ba-ba-bum. We will bluff this one. I'm not sure the audio issue is related to my laptop's weaknesses, Daantje. It could be just a random software issue. I don't know. I mean, also a bit of a weird question. Do you have a monitor? No, I play blind. No, my monitor is great. I don't need a new monitor. Yeah, I've been thinking about buying a new computer, but for streaming, I do want to upgrade, especially for multi-tabling and playing games and having a more smooth stream experience in general. Certainly on the table. I'm not sure a €100 computer on Marktplaats will be better than what I currently have. My laptop is not that bad. That's a very old command. Yeah, you might expect, Ivid, that I'm not checking all my commands every week to check if they're all valid still. Oh, it's also... 69 blinds. A little bit less than start stack though, but hey. That's fine. We don't even win 2 pots back already. The 7s and the suited connector. GGPoker is also without a HUD. But I have a feeling Party Poker might be softer. But I don't know. It's been a while I played on Party Poker. Hey, it's break time. Okay. I'll leave you with some highlight video. Because there's no marbles yet. You can join the race. It's already loaded up for next hour. For the marble race with the Grand Prix. But not yet. First race in an hour. We are on break. See you in a couple minutes. I won't fold. Ace on the flop, come on. Flop. Club for 40 blinds and a chip lead. Green!
Killing spree.
Kings are still good here probably. He bet. Big pot. We're gonna make the call. He could have a weaker 3. Or bluff. Or a chop.
Everyone loves a chop.
And we turn top set here. There's no reason to slow play here. I could easily be bluffing. Top set for a huge pot again. Wow, 90% to hold the bounty hunters. Come on, what do we need to hold? George, the 10. Okay, you can do that. Deal faster, you idiot.
10.
No!
Lost the lead.
I was afraid of that. Doesn't work that way, but... And we bust! He covered us. That is such a bad beat, Chet. 5, okay. You only need to fade the 6. Now we also need to fade the spade. Come on, Chet. No 6, no spade. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's a huge pot, Chet. 56 blinds.
A few moments
What's the sickest night you ever had working as a gigolo? This is also information we share later on in the stream, Wheel. What? I busted?
You have lost the match.
I thought I doubled up to 60 blinds. I have to review that hand. Was it a spade? I thought it was a heart. Man, the peel fucked me there, chat. Man. Can't fall too much on the button.
Triple kill.
Flop the flush. This might be it, chat. Good luck, us. He's almost drawing that. We almost have him. We almost win the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Let's keep it together though. He's not after we won the fucking tournament. Jack high. Hold Jack high and we win. Hold Jack high and we win the tournament. On our first MTT grind back after 2 months. Get your fucking air horns out!
Multi-kill.
Guy going back inside on a sunny day, cause there are snakes.
3 snakes attacking a man outside his house.
He should go inside, there's snakes! There's snakes! Go inside.
Skinny Elton John goes to moon with fake rocket.
Dying. This is why this game is so funny. Because I already knew I typed that in. But I didn't know where it came from. It's so fucking funny. I find it so fucking funny. Oh no, the snakes! 3 snakes attacking a man. And then suddenly, skinny Elton John goes to the moon with fake rocket. Oh, welcome back everybody. Let's start the music back up. And we have a second table, no, a third table. Just starting the Sunday Grand over here. We have the big game 2160. Already tipped up a little bit, always nice. And of course the main course for this evening is the GGMasters Overlay Edition. We have 7,000 chips. We lost 3,000. Shit happens. Tried to barrel with bluffs twice and they called twice. I didn't pull the trigger. I think especially the second one was a good check back to give up. I think he would have called me. Then we won a couple of small pots back. So, you know, it's all early days. At least we have some other tables with action up as well. The marbles will be playing in an hour. Already 23 of you in there. Fighting for the $50 in the Grand Prix. Did the same last Friday. D42 or Daza was the winner. We'll see who gets the 50 today. Yeah, we can reopen the betting again because... there you go. There you go. 6,300 people are in this flight. It's pretty sick. Is that the biggest flight then that has been played so far? There's more people in this flight than made it to day 2 so far. 3,000 made it to day 2 so far. And 600 or less will be added from this flight. Okay, yeah. It's good to get a feeling for the numbers. We'll keep an eye on that. It ends at level 22 anyway, whatever happens. Level 4 right now. It's about 4 levels per hour. Yeah, I do welcome Amul Pool and Poker Pool. Parmesan Lover, I tend to keep my delayed streams for the tournament nights. So Wednesday was all no delay as well. And I will do no delay every Friday. So I'm mixing it up these days. Because there's a different vibe on Friday, right? Friday is just party, a cash game action. Showing my hand is a little less interesting than on my tournament nights, I believe. So for today, we're focusing a bit more on the strategy and on the sweating the action together, right? So MTT is on delay. Cash games are not. For the time being, maybe in the future, maybe I'll be constantly no delay. We'll see. This is my current strategy, and I like it. That's most important, right? What I don't like is that the random issues with the music are happening still. I apologize if that happens again. And for some reason that doesn't happen on no delay nights. That might help in my decision to stream more no delay in the future, but I thought I had found a solution, but it didn't help for today. So we keep trying, but keep trying to change things. Did you guys know that coffee is nice? This coffee is nice. Boomer of Doom, how you doing? Wellfast in the house. Nelson in the house. Good to see you all. If you're just joining the stream, my name is Quest. I stream poker on GGPoker. And this is my biggest tournament ever, basically. I have played higher once in a while. In terms of buy-in. But this is my biggest tournament in terms of tournament guarantee. And that goes for a lot of people, I think. 10 million guaranteed in the prize pool. That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Dream on. Dream on. Play my first hand in the 1500 grand. Meh, I'm just gonna check back here. And we take it down. Corn, thank you for the good luck. Dream on. Yeah, and if you just joined the stream, you haven't even missed the marble race yet. The first one will be at 8 o'clock. And the last one at midnight. Ba, 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 da, ba. Do, 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 do. My monitor is 34 inches. And that's big enough. But I've seen Jamie's Staples setup. That guy has a great setup. He has 3 monitors, and his main one is curved. So you're really like in a curved situation. And then he has one on the left and one on the right as well. That one, that could work. That's more space than I have right now. So that could mean more is better. But for now, this screen will do. I'm more worried about the video card and the memory in my laptop. That's a little low for streaming if you use some big pot here. Ace King versus nines. What is Ace King doing there? Let me check that hand review. It's always nice to get a note on people. Kind of missed the action there. Long live the hand history. Oh, he called the turn, which is not too weird, with a good shot, 2 overcards, and then they check the river. Brievel Boas was trapping with his set. Not sure if that's noteworthy, but hey. If I was him, I would probably have bet the river. Because if you're up against the recreational, they will probably not fire enough bluffs when you check to them. You can do the betting for them. In this case, he wouldn't have called with Ace King high, but if he has, whatever. If he has a queen or a 9, he might just check back as well, right? Instead of betting. I don't know. Trying to get a feel for the table. What's happening? Oh, the EPT just finished. I was a friend of the stream who has a friend in there. On the final table, I think. Or was that another tournament? There was some other live tournament going on as well. Ace Queen takes it down. We're chilling in the big game. We're chilling everywhere, right? Only thing we can do is just focus and play the best game we can play. I'm gonna like 3 table. This is certainly not a night where I want to play too many tables at once. 3 is a perfect number. There's totally no lag. I can totally stream this soft and smooth. We'll keep it around 3 tables. And hopefully it will just be these 3, right? Maybe we don't need to ratchet anything else. We'll just go deep in all these 3. Make day 2 of the overlay edition. Then we'll final table the big game an hour later. This might be the longest one, so we final table that one the hour after that. Good plan? I think it's a good plan, chat. Welcome everybody. How are you doing, Meshuga? Goedenavond, Tom fan. Welcome in everybody. 7 o'clock. Seven o'clock here in the Netherlands. Sorry requests are enabled. Marble races in every break from now on. Two pair against ace jack. Ja, moet je binnen buiten dode hoek kijken als je van monitor wisselt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if I could handle it. Like, if I had actually monitors from here until here, like 50 inch in total, I don't know if I could handle it. Too much space. I am streaming from a laptop, yeah. Been doing that for 3 years, and it's going okay-ish, right? It's possible. Sometimes we experience some lag when I'm doing too many things at once. It's been better though recently. If I ignore the audio issue we've been having, the lag is less of an issue lately. But I can't play really big games like even Trackmania or Fall Guys, something like graphical game but not too high. I can't really stream it. It gets too laggy, so that's a shame. I would stream more games like that if I had the hardware for it. So it's certainly high on my priority list. Thanks for the good luck, Tante. Good evening, my friend. Are you doing a Sunday grind today? Let me know. Yeah, 3-minute delay today. It's actually 200 seconds. I thought let's make it a bit larger today because it's a bigger buy-in. A bit random, but it's 200 seconds today. And yeah, nice to be here. 3 streams this week. We could try to make it a recurring thing. It's going fine this year. With my motivation and everything. Yeah, Rila, friend of Henny, was playing. I also didn't really know. He's probably going to tell us later. I will defend here with CX6 suited. Definitely. We pick up bottom pair. And run our diamonds. We could check raise this. I think it's fine to check raise some bottom pairs. The beauty about it is that you have still 5 outs to improve. And you protect your hand against overcards. And you get rid of his ace highs immediately. I'm gonna go for a sneaky raise here. We also have the diamonds we can barrel on. The music was gone for a second. We take it down. I like that. I'm not gonna raise every bottom pair, but this one also had the runner diamonds. And I just went for it. I also feel like on these middling boards, we have more fold equity than on like an ace-king-6 board. Like on ace-king-6, you might even have to fold your 6 immediately. But call is probably fine against a small bet. So you usually don't fold any pairs against small bets on the flop. But on an ace-king-6, I never trade check raise, right? But on the jack-6-9, I thought it hit my range a bit better. I am from the Netherlands, pretentious. I am from the Netherlands. But I stream in the beautiful language English. Which I think I... Oh, he won! He's that one from... See, Henny's friend was from Romania. Wow. King 6 offsuit? Nah, I'm gonna let this go. I've been folding too many buttons, huh? I think we can open this. And also looked at the colors of the tags of my blind friends. And they are recreationals, it looks like, so. They will under defend and under 3-bet, so you can go for it fast, more often. And this is a perfect board for me to bet on. We can wrap the ace well. We have range advantage and runner draws. Well, it's good enough to stream on, but not great, Red Gadget. We do get check raised ourselves here. I don't think I want to... We do have the runner draws, but I think I'm just going to fold this. Against Ace X, we do really bad with this hand. And I don't expect him to bluff too often. And I'm also blocking some flush draws. So, I will give this one up. Stone Jesus, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Best is like late reg me? Fold in the money? I don't understand. Is that your plan for tomorrow, or? I that's not my plan. We can see that because I'm in this thing, right? And there's still 3 hours of late reg, so I'm certainly not late regging. Certainly not late regging. Yeah, and if you late reg, you probably have only like 15 blinds or less, so you will be all in at some point before day 2. You can't really fault yourself there. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. $1,500. We have starting stack. Big game, we have a bit more than starting stack. 150, we have a little bit less than starting stack. But we're dabbling. And it's slow structure, right? We don't have to panic at all. 15-minute blinds. And about 4 hours to go. There's two starting tournaments tomorrow, Daantje. But you can check it easily in the lobby, of course, yourself. No worries, Daantje. If you often you guys realize it yourselves, and I don't have to say anything about it. We have been getting some new viewers lately, and I tend to tell it to new people because they might not realize that it's not dual language here. But it's it's a little bit, but mostly want to keep it English, as you all know. Yeah, the last chance is 8-minute levels. So that's not super hyper, right? But compared to these, it's turbo. You're very welcome, Daantje. Free tabling is easy if you're used to 6 or 7. Hey, Pilates. Thanks for the good luck. We'll need it at some point. Maybe when we're all in, if we have 20 blinds at some point, you know, then we need our luck. Now let's just rely on skill. We lost some pots, we won some pots, you know, it's poker. But I'm zoned in, I'm focused. Ace 4 offsuit, bye-bye. Quest haven't been lucky in the overlay once. One time winning but didn't get paid. I'm not so sure what you mean, I'm sorry. Which overlay? In the satellites, or? Because you're gonna play your only flight tomorrow, right? Or did you already play one? I'm so confused. Meanwhile, we have tens in the 100 grand. Let's give it a sneaky 3-bet. Hey, you started mentioning late reg, I didn't. I'm just responding to what you're saying. Tens take it down. There is music, but it's a little lower in volume today. Seems like a good idea. Aces and kings are the shit indeed. Yeah, I would like to use my one time on this tournament if that's possible. Oh man, it would be so great. Oh, new table. I was just getting used to it. I was just getting used to my my table. It's fine. 400k in winnings. Okay, noted. This is also decent. What is going on there? No winnings at all. New account, maybe. You know, 1 billion in winnings. Million, sorry. Holy shit. 1.8 million. Scary. Well, a couple of recreationals, a couple of Questjes here. There's a whole mixed bag. A whole mixed bag. Ace King suited. Yeah. I'm just gonna raise it up and not fold. Commit myself here. I don't mind a fold pre at all, but I know this player can 3-bet light enough. We still have some fold equity. And we block aces and kings. NBA, good evening. We'll go for it. Good luck us, chat. Ace king suited. I decided not to fold here, so. Come on. We cover him for a bounty. No, we don't. He covers us. Same hand. We'll take it. Spades? Spades? Okay. I saw one spade. I thought, okay, maybe there's a chance. We'll chop it. Brazilian is saying sorry to his opponent, but not to us, right? We called in the small blind here with king queen suited. Could certainly have 3-bet as well, but if you call in the small blind once in a while, this is a good hand, playable hand. And then he checks back flop. We turn trips. We kind of value bet. I don't think he has ace king a lot, because that probably bets flop. Wow, we do get value from a lot of stuff. This is a great run out, of course. I don't think he has ace king a lot though, so I think we're gonna just bet ourselves here. I might just go for an overbet here, chat, because maybe he flushed up, maybe he straight. I mean, we beat so many hands here. We beat ace king, we beat king 10, we beat flushes, we beat straights, and he might not be. We might be inelastic in his calling range, right? Even if he slow played tens, we're good. Okay, he calls. King jack, very good. That's a nice pot, chat. Happy I make the overbet. We get some extra value, and we're back to starting stack. Hey, we were down to 7,000, and now I'm back to 10, so very nice. You haven't missed any marbles yet, NBA. You haven't missed any races yet. The first one is at 8 o'clock. The last one at midnight. Song requests are enabled if you want to put in some queues, some songs in the queue. I was gonna get value anyway from King Jack there. I didn't put him on a king. But a nice event for the overbet. Could have gone larger, maybe. But we'll take it. Not so bad. But I made a note that he's capable of checking back top pair, which is notable, literally. We chopped in the bounty big game. With ace king. And we have ace queen here. Let's go, Questje. Typed wrong. Again top 2 pair. What the hell? Take it down. Na 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 na. Back to 60 blinds? That's weird, right? We also had 60 blinds before this pot. I think level went up. So we have just starting stack, which is totally fine. Totally fine. What's average stack on day 2? And what's the blind level at day 2? That's also interesting to know. Good that I think about these things. Average stack is 40 blinds. 100k. Wow. 10 starting stacks. I expected it to be a little lower than that. On the other hand, 100k, I mean, double up twice and you got 40 already. I mean, not that hard. 3 double ups. I expected average stack to be much lower than 100k. But the first blind level is 2.5k big blind. So with 10k you would have 4 blinds. Yeah, so yeah, 50k minimum would be 20 big blinds. So yeah, 50k minimum is nice for day 2 because you have 20 blinds. And 100k is average for 40 blinds. It's good to know these things. I mean, I'm not going to play much differently because I just want to make day 2. But no, it's nice to get a feeling of these numbers. Nice hand, king, queen. Yes, that's nice. Are we back? Yeah, we're back. My webcam just disconnected. For no reason. I did not sell action, I did, because you cannot sell action for day 1. But I did for the other 2 tournaments. For the 2160 and the 15. Those are the only 2 I pre-veg today. I just want to play a small session. If I make it to day 2, we might sell some action. But we'll see. Yeah, only one winner. I mean, if I'm only giving away 50, that seems a bit too small to chop it up in smaller prices. It's more fun if somebody wins 50, right? It's 200 seconds delay today. It's not 4 minutes. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Seeing the flop with ace-7 in the big game. Seven is vulnerable, huh? I think if we raise, it's just... We get called by so many better hands, you know, if we get called. It's hard to get value with just a 7. He insta-checks back the turn. I think I have the best hand. Might block bet this one. Maybe he looks me up with ace-jack high or something. Tiny value. It's actually some advice I read recently about poker at low stakes. Bet often and very thin for value. Because people will overcall. And against aggression, we overfold. That's the strategy to adjust against micro and low stakes. And we do take it down. Back to the main event. First marble race of the night is in about 30 minutes. There's 32 of you in there. Good to see you all there. Whoa, big action in the big game. I will quietly fold my jack-7. And it's again ace-king and ace-king. They will chop it up. So we got one note on this person. It's the guy who checked back king-jack and that paid us off on the river when we make the full house. I wouldn't call it sponsored. I am a part of the streamer team. It's a bit like the ACR Stormers, but less than that. We get less, but we get some tickets once in a while to play. And I'm in the Russian cash promotion, which gets me some C dollars sometimes if we get to win. That's it. I don't get sponsored to play, or I don't get paid per hour or per stream or something like that. Yeah, I realized. Should be back soon. The webcam. Good 3-bet here. But I'd rather squeeze against cutoff and button or something, right? I'd rather squeeze against late and late than against under the gun. We flop a good hand. I'm gonna be careful here though. But he has still the overpairs in his range. Very dry board as well, so a little harder for him to like triple barrel with ace high. Or bottom of his range is like king high, right? Queen 10 suited, queen 9 suited, queen 8 suited. Interesting that he that's so big on this board, multi-way. I'm never folding. I'm thinking about raising, but I think I'm just getting action from his overpairs, right? It's not a good card. He has a pretty tight range under the gun, right? He has king 10, which gets there. He has ace queen that gets there. He has king queen that gets there. He's still ahead with queens, kings, and aces. So the hands we beat are queen jack improves. We beat like jack 10 suited, king jack suited, ace king, king jack offsuit. Those are the hands we beat. It's not a lot. And some middle pairs. I'm gonna fold, chat. I think he's gonna barrel lots of rivers, whether he has it or not. And we can't really call. Except if he hit a jack, that's 2 outs. I think the queen completes some of his draws. King 10, queen jack, king queen, ace queen. All get there. And we have to call here. We need him to bluff his underpairs, basically. Because it's too thinner otherwise. That's my analysis. If he always bluffs his 6s and 7s and 8s, which he probably doesn't, then we have to call there. But there's not that many draws left, you know. I just think he has a lot of... he has ace-king sometimes, but... That's his range advantage, right? That he can use against me. But yeah. If there's a low card on the turn, we still beat more hands, right? Then we can still beat his barrels with queen 10, suited, king 10, king queen, ace king, right? All these hands still barrel then, and we can beat those. On the queen, we don't anymore. I should save it. And then I'm gonna go forget about it. Because I need to focus on my current hands. But could be an interesting one to discuss. If my analysis is correct there, that he is so strong there on that queen. I saved it. So we can talk about it some other day. Could have gotten very expensive if you called a turn and decided to call the river, you know, but I don't know. I didn't want to, for the mentioned reasons. Ik laat je likken!
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, a little bit Red gets it. I mean, I give away most of the $C we get. I give away to the community. And that gets me exposure. It gets me people joining the stream for the giveaway. And I get to keep a bit for myself to play cash games with. So that reduces my variance a little bit. So I get a little bit. But it's not a real sponsorship. I wish. I don't know what they make out of it. I've never seen a contract or something like that. People are mostly pretty quiet about the details of these contracts, right? But I'm sure it's decent. Especially for the big ones. It is open information what ACR stormers make. You can find it on the website. It's based on watched hours. So if you have like, they look at your viewer count and your hours, and they multiply that. It's your watch hours, and you have to play ACR tournaments for those hours. And then you get paid for that in $T. So yeah, I would apply for Stormer if I could play on ACR. That would be a great addition. We can't. But let's focus on what we can do. And let's play on GG. So yeah, the giveaways I do are paid by GG, basically. So that's of course a benefit. I'm happy to be in a Russian cash promotion, but the last 6 months we won like once or twice. It's been very dry on the cash drop pot winning this year so far, and last year as well. Ace Jack will be opened. Take it down. Yeah, I can expect my opponents to watch the stream, right? So maybe I should be a bit more careful with sharing my strategy and the notes I make. Now that I think about it. Because in a random $11 tournament, there's a smaller chance they look me up and go watch my stream for it, you know? But I think in a big one like this, there's a bigger chance that they see, hey, I'm streaming. To look me up and see how I play. So I should be a little bit more careful maybe with sharing my strategy. If I have a strategy. I'd say so far so good. Not brilliant, but so far so good. We won a couple small ones. We lost a couple small ones. And we have 8.5k. 8.8k. Call it 9k. Let's call it 9k. Basically starting stack. Dance right now. Brian Paris has joined the tournament. Yeah, there's lots of color tagged players alive. I saw like 20 of them registered for this one. My guess was that there was like 40 streamers in the competition, but it might be more. It might be 50 or 60. But there's also all these blue and you get purple and blue tagged players. The content creators also are in. Yeah, so there's lots of people. There's lots of people with a tag playing. Folding again. Not gonna play the suit connector against under the gun. Oh, chat pros are really quiet about my ace jack hand. Maybe they agree. 44 blinds, but still in the start of a new level. 30 minutes left remaining in level 7. Day 1 ends at level 22. That's around midnight Dutch time. A little bit earlier than that. Don't think we'll get 10% of the field left earlier than that. That would be 800 people right now. Yeah, last year, especially the first 6 months of the Russian cash, there was just less people also playing, right? So that makes it easier to win. I think I've given away roughly $5,000 C dollars in that period, and then the last 6 months it's been like 500 or something, like 10% of that. Still decent, but it went down a lot. Teardrop, nice. The queue is empty, everybody. It's fine. There's always music coming for my own playlist. No need to worry about that. Jack 9 offsuit. Meh. But I think I have to call. It's not great, but I think we have to call. In the big blind, getting 4-1. Yeah, that's fine, Tom fan. This is also more of a stream where people are interested in the poker action mostly instead of the rest. And also it's early on, right? It's early in the stream. I'm not worried. Yeah, Jack 9 offsuit, we just fold the flop, right? We just check fold. I would be happy with a couple premiums. King 8 offsuit, meh. Meh. And also, I don't stream on Sundays a lot. So the people that don't follow me on Discord and Twitter might have no clue that I'm live, right? So I'm already pretty happy with 30-ish viewers. Because we got some viewers that never check my socials, right? Follow me if you haven't followed me yet. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, Discord, we got it all. Exclamation mark socials in the chat for links to that. I even have my own link tree. My TikTok is there. Speaking of new followers, thank you for the follow, SR Saraivi. SRS Araiva. Really tough name to pronounce. Serious? No, SRS, what's that? You're welcome anyway. Which part of the name should I pronounce? Sarai? Sarai. Not much happening on my other tables. We're just chilling here with a little bit more than starting stack. And a little bit more than starting stack. Eet smakelijk, Brazilian donk. That means have a nice meal in Dutch. Smakelijk eten. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Back to the main event. Yeah, so if you gonna play another flight tomorrow, keep in mind that if you make it to day 2, the first blind level is 2.5k big blind. So with 10,000 chips, you would have 4 blinds. That's not advised. So yeah, I guess you want to have 20 blinds, right? So that's 50k. And to be very comfortable, the average stack is 100,000 chips. 10 starting stacks. We have a long way to go to get there. But things will pick up at some point, right? The average stack will be lower at some point, and then there will be more all-ins and stuff like that. The nature of the poker game. The nature of tournaments. Welcome to the stream, Zion. And everybody that's just tuning in, you are in time for the first marble race, which will be in about 15 minutes. It's a 5-race Grand Prix today, with 26 points for the winner in every race, and -10 for 10th place. So be careful to not get 10th place. Top 9 is what you want. Top 9 is what you want. Speaking of getting 26 points for a win, who is excited for the new Formula 1 season? I watched yesterday. I watched Zico Sport, the race cafe in the Netherlands, with Drop Campus and everything. A little bit of pre-hype, for the new season. And I Drive to Survive is on Netflix. I haven't started watching that yet, but that's something I want to watch this week somewhere. Gonna be fun. And I was cycling on this weekend as well. If you play Scorito, you can still join our Aeron Army pool. You have to already have your team ready, but if you play it already, you can still join. I did really well on my first first race. Omloop het Nieuwsblad. I had the top 6 in my team. And my captains were all in the top 6 as well. So that's a pretty good result for the first day. Today I was a little worse, but I had at least one of the top 5 and then a couple others in the top 10, so it was pretty good. I am on LinkedIn as myself, yes, but not as Questje. So that link is not relevant here. All my socials here are linked to Questje accounts, like Questje on Twitter, Discord server, YouTube channel, it's all Questje. You can find all the links in the link tree as well. There's no LinkedIn there now. If you're really interested in that, I'm not really updated my LinkedIn. You can DM me, but I don't see the reason to share that link in public. Ace-jack offsuit against 3 blind under the gun. I might just fold in a small blind. Tight player. Well, very small sample size, but I'm just gonna fold this. Also folding this. Nice Dutch chorus there. Hap, hap, hap. Dat zal lekker smaken, dat zal lekker smaken. Hey, we survived another hour. Almost. Gotta be happy with that. Cannot Fold is the new chip leader. Good name, good name. Cannot fold. Can't fold, won't fold. Day 2 structure, first level, 2.5k big blind. I just looked it up, Idant. Yo, non-binary Taliban. Welcome to the stream. Good luck in the overlay edition. Yeah, there's lots of people in there. 6,300 at the moment. One time. I really hope it's going to be an exciting season, MRO. I hope a couple teams will be close together. I mean, I don't mind Max crushing it, but I would more love to see some more people close, you know. Leclerc, Hamilton, Russell, maybe even McLaren with Norris. I can't remember the name of the new Norris driver. The new Norris driver, the new McLaren driver next to Norris. I forgot his name. New guy. And of course, De Vries as well. He will be there. 2 Dutch people there. It's very nice as well. So yeah, hopefully it will be a fun season. It's the reason I'm keeping Viaplay. Well, also because of the darts. If it was only F1, I would probably quit my Viaplay and get F1 Pro, F1 TV. What is it called? F1 TV Pro. It's cheaper than Viaplay, and you have better quality screen. And yeah, I would probably go for that one then. But because of the darts, and there's lots of darts, and I love watching darts, and the coverage is also well done, the darts. So yeah, I'm gonna keep Viaplay and watch sports that way. I even used Viaplay to watch a bit of the Premier League. Well, it's not Premier League, right? The Cup final. Newcastle versus Manchester. 2 blinds under the gun, huh? Out of 10 blind stack, I mean. That's pretty strong, right? I'm just gonna call, hope to hit a pair. If I jam, I get almost always called, I think. You don't really want to do that, I think. I like his play. The problem is that we might be dominated already by ace-king or ace-queen. That's a high portion of his range. But I still think this is too cheap, so we cannot fold, I think. So getting 6-1, you know, we have to call. We can hit a king or queen on the turn, often be good. He just makes it too cheap. And he knows it. That's probably a good play. Thanks, Cadders, for the good luck. Welcome to the stream, Maximilian, Talisman, Yaidala, Yukora. Lots of people tuning in. I'm gonna give up chat here. Yeah, Questje Sunday stream. I can't promise this will happen every week. But so far I'm enjoying it. Not playing a huge schedule. I'm in three tournaments. Highly focused on the 150. Playing some things on the side that are fun as well. And we have about 4 hours to go to make it to day 2. We are below starting stack. All small pots though. We haven't had a big cooler or something like that. We just lost a couple small pots. We won a couple small pots. I mean, and I don't mind any of my plays so far either. Welcome, Par, TGM, and just for the lols. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nemesis 92 in the house as well. Couple minutes to go in this level. In this hour, I mean. We are level 8. Out of 22. 29 blinds. You know, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna get shorter if we don't get chips. Piastri, thank you very much, Anaconda. Easy fold with a6. Yeah, we can talk F1 on the stream a lot when there's races again. I like cycling, but there's way less people enjoying cycling in my community than Formula 1.
Questje, Airhorn.
Yo, Ian! Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Let's get that subtrain driving again. I'm so happy with my subtrain. It's a nice looking gimmick, right? Yeah, much appreciated. 6 months as well. That means you just upgraded your that just means you upgraded your badge. The Airhorn badge. Not much happened this hour. Not much happened. We lost a couple small pots. We are down to 7,000. At some point, we're gonna have to win some pots. Break time. All right. Marble time in a bit. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Let me restart the music. And the marbles are starting now as well. I'll be back quickly with my coffee. Be right back. I'm back. Am I in time? Good vibes is the winner. You could see most of that, right? I was just busy with making my coffee. But we did catch most of that race. 47 of you in there. And Good Vibes takes the most points in the first race. Meshuka in second place. I Scratch Yi in third place. And minus 10 points. Bad luck for Paizinho. That's a bad start for your career tonight. Good stuff. And yeah, I had to quickly do that together, the making of coffee and the marbles, because we are almost done with the break, so I want to be back in time for my poker. We will make a screenshot of the points after one race. Sunday Grand Prix. We can keep an eye on that in the next race. Let's do this one. And don't worry, even the 150 is not back yet. That's the good thing about a big tournament, right? Is there's 600 tables, and there are more than 600 tables right now. There's always a higher chance that some table is still playing, right? So that the break starts after the last hand ended. So we have a bit more time then. There you go. Good vibes, 26 points. Good stuff. And the next race has been loaded up right now. So you can join. Yeah, there is currently no way to convert QP to $, Daantje. But please feel free to suggest it in my Discord, in the feedback channel. I can probably create a command that does that. I'm always willing to improve the stream. I was gonna bounty hunt here. But after the 3-bet from the button, I think it's been a bit too risky. So we won't. Would have been a great spot, King Jack versus Jack 10. But it's fine to fold King Jack offsuit, right? Cool, I have some new coffee, chat. Let's grind another hour. Hopefully it will be a good hour. We do need some chips, I'm not gonna lie. Because we are down from our starting stack. 28 big blinds. We need some things going in our direction. Yeah, you can get $, for channel points. Not that and QP as well, by the way. Nobody does that. It's all just fake channel points. It's all currency we use to play games with, and they're not redeemable for real money. For that, you need marble leaderboard points. King 5 in the muck. Way back hot sun. Daantje wins the all-in in the chat. Mauro is dead last. Hey, that's still fine. You won't get more negative points for getting further down. You just need to make sure you win one of the next 4 races. Aces versus 7s here. The guy was short, so I get that. Can't really fold 7s for 12 blinds. Aces hold as well. I'm gonna play ace king here. I got a new bottle of water, but it's a bit too big. It's a bit too big. On the other hand, you don't have to refill too often. Stop the count. Yeah, that's you would win then if you stop the count. But we won't stop the count. Good vibes. Not yet. Won't you come? Yeah, let's double up this hour, Yatante. It doesn't have to be with one all-in, right? It can just be a couple small pots in a row as well. We can say a number, but it won't matter, right? But it would be nice to get to 15 or 20k. That would be nice, but we can't force it. We can't force it. I have faith too, Yatante. Yeah, and I didn't really know there were more day ones tomorrow. I might try. I might try a couple more satellites tomorrow if I'm up to it. But let's just hope we don't have to worry about it. Won't you come? Won't you come? You keep getting easy folds. You can also see on my VPIP that we've been a little card dead, right? So I play like 24% of my hands normally. And it's only been 17 today. So we are a little bit card dead as well. Welcome to the stream, Kulse Young. And Parnes Yuval, if I missed you before, welcome in as well. Yeah, my plan is to get to day 2 and stream tomorrow as well. We will stream if I make day 2. And then also tomorrow I have a Holland Casino final round to play. Because I made the final round of that leaderboard. So that's a free roll as well. And there's some nice tickets on top, like a 3K ticket on top or something for a live event. And then the final table gets also some payouts. So whatever happens, I will play that tomorrow as well. And then Wednesday, probably a regular MTT stream. Friday, probably another Russian Cash night. All my events are posted in Discord as well, if you are wondering when my next streams are. There's a small chance I go to the bar on Tuesday. It's been way too long I've been out. And there are some people out there on Tuesday that I might have fun with. So maybe Tuesday I'll find myself in a bar. And other than that, I'm doing some freelance work and I need to find some new projects. I'll be busy enough. Even if I'm not, and also if I'm not streaming, I'll be busy with poker study as well and maintaining my community and Discord stuff and social media. So I'm always busy. A6 offsuit, I'm not gonna call multi-way. I think it's too weak. Heads up for sure, but multi-way, I don't think so. You're so often dominated. No, 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 no. Ah. Yeah, it's time to get some hands. I would have had a straight here, but I don't mind my fault either. Nobody said it was easy. King Jack. Meh. I was gonna say I can play against the button or the big blind, but against the early position. We're also getting in that area where 3-betting is like a bit awkward. 3-bet folding is a little awkward. It looks interesting to call here, right? But I'm just gonna fold, I think. Lots of reverse implied odds with King Jack offsuit. I kind of dominated against this range. Then the button comes along. I wouldn't be surprised if King Jack suited is an all-in here for 27 in GTO land. Not sure if I would do that though, but I think it's plus EV to jam like King Jack suited, King Queen suited. You pick up 5 blinds if they fold. Yeah. With King Jack off, I think we can just fold. Yeah, I think so. Non-binary Taliban. I mean, it doesn't say it in the description of the tournament, which is a little annoying. But it looks like day 2 is in the money. Yes, the money will change though. The min cash will get lower and lower while more people make it, right? Because the same prize pool gets divided among more people. The min cash now is like 800, but I'm sure it will be like 300 or 400 at some point. It's already a little lower now. It's already a little lower. Who made it to day 2? Like, how could it change now? I don't know what happened. Oh, there was a flight. There was an overlay edition earlier today, of course. The Asia one. So that ended and people got in. So it's now 748 for a min cash. Still a lot. But yeah, I'm sure it will go down a bit as well. I'm also free-rolling it, by the way. I got a ticket from GT. But, yeah. I'm not really seeing it. I'm not really playing it as a free roll. I mean, I'm just playing like I bought it myself. You know? No, 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 no. Jacks versus Ace-Jack here. Yeah, Ivan, that's my plan. My heart and make it stronger. I'm not really up to date on all the COVID news, but I think I saw a message that basically all restrictions are lifted. I'm not saying you should follow that, but maybe that gives you some more freedom or more options. I don't know. When is your birthday? Is it today? Oh, Thursday. Okay, yeah. I assumed it wasn't today. We'll congratulate you on Thursday. Yeah, and on Thursday I have a small study session planned with a friend of mine, a poker study session. Why do I say a friend of mine? I don't know. Not something public. I don't know. Let's call it a friend of mine. King Queen, we can play a hand. It's been a while. We have to play hands as well. Simply the best. We get a small blind caller, maybe we have top pair. Kinda happy with that flop. We lose to King Jack, if he calls that. He has lots of pocket pairs and suited aces, I think. Just small c-bet seems fine. Take it down. That's the start of the build back. That's the start of the building it up to the right direction again, chat. There's no haste. Blinds go up every 15 minutes. We have time. But it's always better to be above 30 blinds than below 30 blinds. I'm also carded on my other tables, by the way. 14% VPRP. 22 is kind of normal, I guess. And 17 here, so overall, not that many heads. I can't believe it's already March almost. Sounds so weird because, I mean, I'm almost 40 years on this planet. I must know how the months work, you know? I must know how the system works now by now, but still, I still can't believe it's already March. It still feels like it's January. You know what I mean? I'm just used to February, and that's almost over already. What the fuck? At least 300, Daantje. There will be overlay, right? Overlay is guaranteed. So the min cash will not be a super small min cash. It will be, I would guess it's at least 350. But this is just ballparking, right? But I don't know how many people will make it. I don't know what the overlay will be. But Danny on the ground are guaranteed 1 million overlay. So even if they make it to 10 million, there will be 1 million added. So that usually means the min cash is a bit more than just, you know, 2 times your buy-in. I think it will be 350 or 400 at least. As it looks now. Yeah, literally what your tante is saying. It depends on the overlay and how many people are in. But that's related to each other, of course. If I get in the money, I will lose all that money on Twitch. That's good news for Twitch. And for some people streaming on Twitch.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, I think 300 bare minimum, Daantje, for the min cash. Why do I fold 7 deuce? Oh wait, it's a crappy hand. Okay, that's a good reason. Blinds up again. Time to win a pot again, huh? Not with a5 suited though, or a5 offsuit for that matter. Humko hum. Oh yeah, I totally get that, Yukora. I just remembered that I saw that news item that we can be a little bit more relaxed with it. But of course, there's always exceptions, right? I totally respect that, Yukora. Maybe you're here for the giveaway. There's another marble race at 9 and the last one at midnight. There's no haste. That's an English word, haste. I'm not in a hurry. These are the points after the first game. Good Vibes is leading. Mishuka in second place. I agree it's a really weird word to use though, but... I won the King-Queen hand earlier, yes. But we're still short. I mean, not super short, but, you know, it's not been a great start so far. Not gonna lie. I tried to be aggressive as well. Some double barrels at the start, but they missed. King Queen in the big blind. I'm trying, says Daantje. Okay, I was gonna rejam against a cutoff button and small blind. And I think I might not do it now. I think I prefer just to call here. Against, this is again like the king jack earlier, the ace jack earlier. Like I jam it against late positions. I think I'll just call here, chat. The passive option, but I still think it's fine. Yeah, I feel like New Year's Eve was very recent. I agree. The gun raiser checks. That doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't have anything. We can call a bet here. Like, yeah, we have like 13 clear outs here. Ish. 12, whatever. I was debating a bet, but the ace is better for him in general, right? He will check some ace king and ace queen on that flop and now hits that. Checks again. I'm a little suspicious that it might be a strong slow play, to be honest. Damn, we get there for free, basically. We get to see the river for free. But we can't do much here. No club, no 10. And yes, a lot of ace X that can still call. Maybe slow played something. I don't think I'm gonna ever bluff here. Intense hand, but we only paid one big blind. We called pre and that's it. Curious to see what the showdown will be, if there is one. Well, we can win it, we can see a showdown. In the bounty 2160. Don't even think we can raise here. I'm expecting to win this hand a lot, but raising seems a little thin. There's not many queen X that you can get value from either, right? That most of them don't make the river. Yeah. Flush is coming. There you go.
That's a shame.
It's good that we don't raise, right? We lost the bare minimum there with trips. It would be nice to make some hands, chat. But I'm not trying to be worried about it or something. But we're getting in that interesting part of the stream, where of the tournament, where we need some help. Aces or kings would certainly help. The bounty big game. I'm gonna jam, chat. 16 blinds, ace-9 offsuit in the small blind. Seems like a fine jam against the white button opener. Also 51% VVIP, so he will certainly not be tighter than, than average. So this seems like a fine jam. He can even call me with worse, so it's a good spot to try to double up. He might call with some weaker ace-x, some king-queen, king-jack. Or we just pick up the chips. After we lost some hands, some chips there with with the queen-9 trips against his flush. I'd rather be card dead now than when it really matters, right? The shorter we get, the harder we need a hand to try to get it in. So we've been pretty card dead. A couple of king-queens in the big blind, king-jack in the big blind, But we played those pretty passively and we didn't hit anything. We're in with a chance anyway, chat. Let's just be happy about that. We are already in it for 2 hours. We are 2 hours survived. 3.5 hours to go. Well, 3 hours to go. Between 3 and 3.5. Not with this stack though. We can make it with 6,000 chips. That is not gonna happen. Four supposedly recreationals in a row here, and these two are crushers. 100k and 400k in winnings. Nope. My eye. So how did Newcastle end against Manchester? I knew it looked very bad. 2-0 down when I tuned off. But I'm sure there's somebody who can tell me. It sounds French. This doesn't sound French. Sounds like Guns N' Roses though. Tempted to open this one. We have a pretty tight image. So if it's borderline, I think it's fine. And if I'm deeper stacked, this is a clear open. But with 21, it might not be a clear open. Can't really stand 3 bets, but I think my tight image might help. Wow, it didn't really help, huh? My tight image didn't really help here. Sometimes people just wake up with it, you know? We just open and give up. That was a quick fold. Eights. I think we just do the same. We have to call them all in. Open jamming for 20 or 19 is a little too big. Come on, chat. I think we have to call them all in with his hands. Not with every pair, not with 5s, 4s, 3s, but 8s often do well enough. I wouldn't mind winning at pre though. I wouldn't mind winning at pre. You gotta go for it, chat. I plan to call. Get your arrows out.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Hopefully EGM 6, 7s, you know? Often we flipping. Especially the open jam, right? It's never kings or aces. For 85 effective. It's never kings or aces this way. We have to go for it. Come on, chat. Let's double up. Fuck. Can we get an 8? Wasn't to be, chat. Wasn't meant to be. Pretty card dead, then we get 8s, and I decided to go for it. I don't think he ever has queens, kings, or aces. They're raising so big, effective. He wants more action with those kind of hands. So it's often, very often ace queen, ace king. Maybe even some lower pairs. I don't know. It wasn't meant to be, chat. It wasn't meant to be. We've been super card dead overall, by the way. All my tables. It's not been great. It's not been great. We keep on grinding though. We keep on grinding a bit today. And I'm a little disappointed, of course. The first all-in as well. We haven't been all-in before. First all-in we played in 2 hours. We jam 8s, we call for 19 blinds. I think it's totally reasonable. I think it's totally reasonable. Gotta mentally reset a little bit, right? Gotta mentally reset a little bit. I was focused. I think I played well. Sometimes you just run 8s into 10s, right? But I'm not gonna end the stream, chat. We're gonna keep on grinding a little bit. We have to finish the Marbles Grand Prix anyway. So we gotta win something else. We're gonna try to run deep in one of these other ones. But the dream has burst. The dream has broken. Didn't work out for us. Do get some premiums in the 1500 grand. Queens their last hand and now aces.
Well, let's start the
No action
insanity.
again. Boring. A date with an 8. Yes. All the anticipation, everybody. And then boom. Over. This is what it is. It's less frustrating than bubbling it, right? If I make it till level 22 and then bubble, you know, that's more frustrating. Yeah, sorry. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I mean, you so often flip there, and then you double up to 40 blinds, and you're sitting pretty, right? I decided 8s were too strong. If I open 6s there, you might fold, right? But I just decided once I opened, I can call 8s. And I was also pretty card dead, right? I didn't hit much. Table was pretty soft. A couple of good players, but mostly not. You know, that's all good. Was all good. This didn't happen. Next year we win the 4th anniversary. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna add a couple tables. We'll do a small grind. I already planned that, so I'm still in the 15 grand and the 21 big game. I will play a Sunday Hyper in 8 minutes. We might fire the Lucky Sevens. All great tournaments. I'm not gonna fire too much. I'm also not too tilted, you know, it's fine, but... so lean. I'm a gambler now. I might look it up in the break, what GTO says about it. I decided 8 were calling. I'll let you know what GTO says about it. The jam by him is totally removing his top of his range. Because he jammed 80 lines effective. That makes it an easier call. If he would just have 3-bet, I might have gotten away from it. Because then it has still aces and kings in his range. If he goes all in for 80 blinds there, and there was still something behind him with a similar deep stack, right? He's never doing that with aces or kings. Maybe even never with queens. So then we're left with 9s, 10s, and jacks that we're fucked against. Only those 3 pairs. And we're doing alright and flipping against ace king, ace queen, ace jack, king, queen. And maybe even sometimes 7s and 6s, but I don't think that's too often jamming, I have to admit. But if you look at it this way, it must be a fine call. I also think it's GTO, but that doesn't matter if I adjust. And I think I adjust there. Because of his large jam. For my effective stack, it doesn't matter. But for him, it does matter. But if he never does that with aces and kings and queens, that halves the number of pocket pairs that we are fucked against. It cuts the overpairs in half. We win against, we're fucked against 9s, 10s, and jacks. And we lose against, we remove queens, kings, and aces. I mean, that was my logic. And I said it when I called that he could have less aces and kings there. Yeah, I can't really look it up while playing, right? It's not allowed to have GTO Wizard open. Also, like I said, GTO doesn't really matter if we just... Anyway. Check raise here with King Queen, I think. I think a lot of his flush draws, if they bet those in our race, they might just rejam. Then he can see 2 cards, right? But I think it's less flush draws. Alright. I'll take that, chat. No red card, please. No red card. Nice. Hey, the kills are young. Need some more volume. Yeah, you gotta realize how it looks from my point of view, Iwit Beer. You can sugarcoat things by saying, I'm not chat proing, but you are if you're saying it's a mistake. And then I have to admit, it was Brazilian Donk who made the joke about I'm a gambler, and he was joking. But he replied to that with, my overall game plan is to play smart and solid. You kinda imply that I don't. You have to look at it from my perspective. What's the point of your comment otherwise, right? Everybody tries to play smart and solid. Well, what's the point, you know? What's the point in mentioning that? I think it's weird. That's just how it comes across, you know? Oh, I lost the table, Henny. I don't have the hand. I can find it back Through GTO Wizard though, of course. And through PokerCraft, I mean. But I remember it just pretty well, so I can reconstruct it easily. I min-raised from 19 blinds under the gun with 8s, and I called the jam from the button. Who I think has way less aces, kings, and maybe queens than normal because of his huge jam. So I'm expected to be up against ace, king, ace, queen, some other looser jams maybe. But for that large sizing, it's lots of ace, king probably, right? You often see the large bet being ace, king. Yeah, I'm fine with flipping, right? There's 16 combinations of ace, king. And there's 12 combinations of 9s, 10s, and jacks, which are the pairs I'm most afraid of. And those he had. It's 12 combinations. Sorry, 18. 6 pair pair. There's 18 combinations of 9s, 10s, and jacks. Almost 0 combinations of aces and kings. 16 of ace, king. Add a couple other ace, queen. He might jam ace, queen too. I think ace, queen is fine. And then my equity is like 50%. Then we're flipping. Then you know. And this is just my out of the blue analysis. It's not super in depth or something, but that's how I think about it. But I'm gonna focus on my on the rest of my grind. I literally said the same, Siani. And I said that before I read your comment. I also said we probably doesn't have 7s or less. I thought aces, 8s was the cutoff point. I would probably fold 7s. And I said that before I called the all-in. When I opened the 8s, I said we're gonna call this off and it's probably the bottom. I think at least I thought it. But yeah, I don't know if I said it. And then we have lots of 8s, 9s, 10s. 9s, 10s, jacks. I said there's literally those hands. And almost no queens, kings, and aces. That's literally what I said before I read your comment. And that I think then we can call, right? Our equity is way enough. We are 55% against ace king. If you add some ace queens, we're ahead of that as well. And then we have 20% against the overpairs, of course. Our equity goes down a bit, but if it's 45 on average or something, that's fine. You're allowed to disagree, of course. Yo, Grimliat. Yeah, we busted the 150, but it was a free roll anyway, right? Can't be too tilted about that. I'm gonna keep playing a couple tables. Yeah, sadly I'm out of the overlay. Exclamation mark overlay is updated. I'm not gonna keep giving my analysis every 5 minutes. I said my thing about it. I said my thing. I did my tang. Yeah, the 15 grand sounds weird. It's not the 15 grand, but the Sunday grand $15 buy-in is going well. That's fine, Ivan Beer. Just giving my analysis why I was a little annoyed by that. At least there was not a nit in that hand. I was not too nitty there. That's for sure. We got the Sunday hyper. Little fun hyper to join in on. Like I said, not going to play a huge schedule. I'm also not tilted, but I'm a little annoyed that I'm busting the 150, but we can still make this a fun stream and a fun MTT grind. Fun to be on Sunday anyway. And been doing well on the hypers this year, so why not, you know? 3 tables, probably fine. Maybe after the break I'll find something new. Marbles. We got 4 to go for the Grand Prix. For the C50 on top. Elegant Offbeat Adventure will be the next one. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the giveaway. Gonna fold this 5-4 against the short good player who opens in early position. This is the 10 hyper, and this is the big game where we are short. And we ran our Queen 9 into the flush with trips. Busted the free roll. What free roll? Was there a free roll? I busted the free roll. Do you mean that? Yeah, I didn't lose on that, right? But I lost a lot of potential. Yeah, no problem, Grimliat. I was in there for 2 hours. But I was pretty card dead. I could sell some action in 1 or 2 events. Asks je tante, but I don't see a lot. I think I'm gonna play the 1080, but it's already started, so I can't sell anymore. I think I'm gonna play the bounty 1080. I mean, I still have a full cup of coffee here. I'm fine to grind a bit longer, you know. Even though we busted our biggest buy-in, which was a free roll. Yeah, I don't think so, je tante. I think we'll save that for another day. Wednesday or something. Because then I can announce it early and make sure we sell out as well. If I last minute sell, then often I don't sell out. So yeah, in the next 2 hours, it's not like a grade 25 one or something. Yeah, there's a Sunday heater in at 10 o'clock, but it's a little late. I think we leave it at this. I don't think I will sell some more today. So I gave my analysis about the 8s. If somebody disagrees, you know, it's always funny how people disagree with a play, but then if I give my analysis, it's always silent. Like, where did I go wrong, you know? Where was my analysis wrong? It also happens on YouTube when a lot of comments on the ace-king fold. Then I try to be reasonable and answer in depth what I think about it. And then often you don't see another reply. People just want to shout, no, that's wrong. And then that's it. I guess I can expect that on YouTube comments, but... So yeah, so je tante, I don't think I'm selling more today. I'm not planning to play much more, and I saw I still have like a $20 hyper I could maybe do, but I don't see one. There isn't one. So maybe next time. Wednesday, maybe. changed my title. Now it's just a Sunday GGPoker grind. Lots of people might be interested in how we busted or if we busted. We can just spam ! overlay in the chat. It gives the information. I don't have to answer it every time. This is for my mods, by the way. Somebody comes in and asks how he did. You can just ! overlay. Will tell you what the story is. Did my bot break? Commence my spirits. Can me. Oh yay. Yeah, I wasn't planning a huge session and yeah, so we'll sell some more next stream. I am in the 1080 though, so I am playing 4 tables now. Oh, the bot didn't break. He was just slow. He was just being slow. King 6 offsuit. Meh. Even for 6 blinds, I don't think. King 9 offsuit maybe, King 8 offsuit maybe. A bit more good drop pairs you can hit with those kickers, but yeah. King 6 offsuit, I'll let it go. Still a chill stream, chat. Thanks for being here, everybody. I might sound more annoyed than I am. I'm not that annoyed. It's just the hype is a little over after you bust your biggest buy-in, right? You have to like recalibrate a little bit and fire all your energy in the rest of your tables. But I gave it my best. I mean, a little bit of a combination of being card dead, a couple of barrels that didn't work out. Just accept it, you're always wrong. Yes, lots of people on the internet like to be right, even if they're not right. So if you prove them wrong, they'll be silent, you know, because they don't want to accept it. They don't want to give you the benefit. Hey, winner of the last C50, D42. There's still 4 races to go today, so you can still win again. And Roland Goodharp joining as well. Together now. I'm still waiting for my last Sunday dollars to get back to my account, by the way. Still a bit annoyed by that. They emailed me back that my issue would be handled with high priority. It's now 7 days. And even the GGPoker Twitter account replied that they would look into it with high priority and nothing. Bad support, actually. I'm all in with ace-jack suited here, chat. It's time to run it back up in the big game. I don't expect to have fold equity, but I expect to win. We need an ace. We need an ace for a comeback in the big game. Ace! No.
I saw that going differently in my mind.
No comeback in the big game. No bounties, no nothing. Together now. Oh, baby. Okay, let's break. We are still playing the 10 hyper, the 100 grand, and the 1080 bounty special, which is not this table. This is the 1080. And here we have still Jack 9 suited. Don't together now. Interesting. Jack raise all in, maybe? I think I like Jack raise all in. He's gonna c-bet some Queen 10, King Queen, Jack 10 hands, Ace highs, Queen highs. Okay. I would have check raised all in if he would have c-bet the turn. Now we river flush. Do we bet out? Or make him try another attempt at bluffing here? Like often if he just calls, if he checks back the turn, he's probably checking back the river as well. But with his ace highs and stuff. He could have a pocket pair. I'm just gonna go for value. Nice one, non-binary Taliban. Happy to help. At least somebody will run deep in it. It's not gonna be me, though. Alright, marbles in a bit. While we listen to the new radicals. See you soon, chat. There we are. My cord is in the knoop. I have to unravel my cord. What I also wanted to do was show the leaderboard. Then I have to move my cam, right? So I'm not covering everything. This could be. Do we go here? Maybe we go there. So, my cord is better now. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Good luck in the marbles. This is race 2 of 5. And I don't know what's happening here. This is a little crazy. Let's zoom out. Can we zoom out? I'm trying to zoom out. Not really... oh, there we go. Okay. This is what I wanted. So we have a bit of an overview. Notes win in the lead. 42 of you in there. The points of the standings are at the bottom right. Oh, I need to move my... I need to look more here, so... Pro streamer. That was quick. What the fuck? I blinked. And it's over. I was trying to zoom in and make it fine and make it interesting and stuff. But I blinked and it's a winner. Not sure I like my new position here. I don't know. I'm not convinced this is the place to be. You can also just go here, right? So the winner is Yaksa85. You get 26 points. Grimbliat, fellow streamer. Sorry that you get 10th place because that's minus 10 points for you. And these are the 9 others that get positive points. We go back to the menu. By the way, I looked up the hand in GTO Wizard in the break. GTO opens 6s plus under the gun from 19 or 20 blinds. I looked up 20 blinds. So that's fine to open 8s. I already knew that. If button jams GTO, but we don't know that, right? But button probably jams different range than GTO. But GTO for 20 blind jams, and of course it was effectively much bigger for him, but that changes things a little bit. If he jams GTO, we call it 7s plus. So 8s plus is not even border. It should be a clear call against that. That doesn't mean my play is proven to be correct because he hasn't got a GTO range. But in GTO land, I made the perfect play. If he jams a little tighter, or we might be able to fold the bottom of our range, so 7s and 8s get closer. It's funny because the GTO jam range also excludes queens, kings, and aces. For 100% no kings and aces, and 50% queens in there. I kind of agreed on that range when I mentioned it, right? The only thing is that he might not jam king jack suited and king 10 suited. I think those hands were jams as well. He might not be that wide. So we might have to remove those. But then still, I think 8s is fine. I'm not here to try to defend. I mean, yeah, well, I guess I'm trying to defend my play, but it totally agrees with what I thought. So I'm happy with that. So the leaderboard updates. Oh, Yaksa already had points in the last race as well. Oh no, this is, sorry. I need to look at local points. 27-27, yeah. It's tied for first now with 27-27. That makes a lot more sense. Also, win is 26 points and a finish is 1 point. So if you participate in a race, it's 1 point. All right. Saved the new leaderboard. Wrong button. There you go. There you go. Yaksa and Good Vibes on 27. And race 3 of 5 is loaded up. Exclamation mark play to join. It's everybody's game still. It's everybody's game. Especially if you're in the current top 10. You already have some points collected. 1 win can get you back to the top spot. Let's win a tournament, chat. We couldn't win the day 1 anyway today. So let's win the tournament. Let's win something else. People that are interested, by the way, in my GTO, quick GTO analysis. No rights reserved or no copyright or whatever. What are you going to say on it? I posted it on my Discord. In the hand discussion. Aces take it down for a small win. Third place is decent, Tantje. If you score points in every race, then you're doing well, right? You're now fifth at 17. Just keep scoring points. That's how the game works. It's a bit like poker, but you have a bit less influence. You have a bit less influence. I'm playing the $7 Turbo as well, by the way. The $7 mini Lucky 7s. I came close to the final table a couple times. It's a lovely tournament. Maybe this is our day. In the Lucky 7s. First hand in that Lucky 7s. I'm gonna call you with Ace King. Against the big blind, it's not super great, but he gives me too good of a price, I think. I got like 4-1 there. Nice hand. Nice hand, sir. Good luck in the 1080, Yokora. I'm assuming this means this one, the Bounty 1080. There's also a turbo variant, I think, but I'm sure you mean this one, the regular one. And we have a decent stack in the 100 grand as well. Still 40 minutes of late reg. Ooh, what a silence. Is it the sound of silence? No, it's the preparation of Alice in Chains. Sunday grind, chat. It's good to be here. My third stream this week, and it seems doable. Might not do this every week, but it's very doable. Of course, it was easier to get hyped up for the 150, and I had to stream it to be able to get a chance at the WSOP package. So I was happy to do that and promote it and everything. But the dream ended with pocket eights. I was not in love with the play, but I think, even after my analysis, I think it's fine. And not that everybody was saying it wasn't, okay? There was one person in chat who thought it wasn't. But still, I'd like to look it up and. Looking at the GTO solution, it didn't prove me wrong. Like let's put it that way. Let's give this Sunday 100 grand different color. Let's make it blue. Why? I don't know, because it's a different event. I'd like it. I like it blue. And the lucky sevens then yellow again. Yellow, green again. There you go. I use always orange or brown, whatever that is. It's more orange than brown, I guess. For my bounty hunters, it's always same color as the table, right? Also brown. And then green for the most of the normal freeze outs, the hypers and the turbos. And then sometimes blue for special events. So now it's blue. I like blue. Blue is the color. Gonna fold this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Svarco9, welcome to the Discord. I'm close to 300 Discord members, which is pretty cool. Ace King in the 10 hyper. Decided to check back the Ace King here. It's a pretty good board for him to check raise a lot on. Lots of middle pairs and straight draws and stuff on that middle-ish board. Wet middle-ish board. It's gonna fold. Yeah, if you win the leaderboard, you don't have to be in the stream necessarily at the moment of the last race, but it would be nice because, you know, we can share the happiness of the win. But you will get a whisper for me, and then we'll share details so we can get it transferred to you. Friday's win will certainly be transferred before next Friday, so that's D42's win. I don't know if I can guarantee that tonight's win will be there on Friday. It might be the next week, because it's often a little slow. But I will try to make it happen. I can't transfer it myself. Still find that weird, by the way, that I can't do transfers myself. It has to do with the gambling laws, I guess. We did this on Stars. We could always transfer stuff, right, to other players. Makes it more easy to do your giveaways and stuff. But I have to email somebody who has to ask somebody to transfer it. I have to get the information from somebody. That's step one. Then I have to email it to my agent, and he has to then ask somebody to make the transfer happen. It's such a slow process. But it often takes a week. So that you know that, and don't be super disappointed if you don't get it tomorrow. I'm gonna go for value here with queens. We take it down. We're one of the best players in the tournament, by the way. This is a regular with 170k in winnings. Hey, Kedders, I heard you were going to some performance in Newcastle? Some theater or something? Did I hear that correctly? So funny because Mr. Carbs lives in Newcastle, but he's in London. He has been watching the cup match of Newcastle against Manchester, who they lost. So I hope he's okay. I hope Carbs is okay. But he, and you know, if you win, you can party. If you lose, you can drink your sorrows away. You know. I'm sure he's having a good time in London. Wait, I just made a joke about Sign of Silence. I didn't know it was in the queue. That was weird. I made a joke about Sign of Silence when there was some silence. But at that point, I didn't know it was coming up. Hear the sound. Yeah, we can use some more songs, but people are already doing that. Pilates coming in with some Shaco. Je tante with some Toto. Awesome stuff. I'll do a coin in the back with Natalie and Bruglia. The sound of silence. Yeah, and if you're new to my channel, don't forget to follow the channel. Hit that follow button. It would be nice to get to 3.2k this month. Still possible. I'm at like 3180 or something. And maybe if you have a Prime, don't forget that's a free sub you can use every month. Always good to mention that. To support the channel. And of course you can follow me as well on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. All the usual suspects. Exclamation mark socials for that. Hey, Shipwreck. I'm doing a bit better. I was a little annoyed to bust my overlay edition a bit earlier because it was one of my biggest tournaments in a while. So of course you hope to do well, but I'm fine. We are turning our grind to the normal MTTs I play. $10 hyper, $7 lucky sevens, Sunday 100 grand. It's like the Sunday Storm of GGPoker. If you know the Sunday Storm on Stars maybe. But I think you are in the USA, right? So it's mostly ACR for you. As a friend of Killingbird's stream, I think our mutual friend Killingbird is indeed streaming as well tonight. I might drop by later, but not before midnight. Because we have a Marbles Grand Prix that ends at my time midnight, so in 3 hours from now. The leaderboard looks like this. And the winner of that leaderboard will get $50 to play with on GGPoker. Hooray. Yeah, that buy-ins today, by the way, they say 215, but...
Do a barrel roll!
Yo! Yeah! Legend. Legend. Thank you so much for the 5 sub-bomb, man. That is brilliant. Motodor, yeah! Tata Pillows, Cookie Knit, I Ricem, and Panda PC get subbed. Appreciate it, my friend. Oh, yeah! Welcome in, everybody. Let's get that sub train driving. Even though it's covered by the alert now. There we go. And all the profile pictures of people that sub are in the train there if you're new here to the stream. You might not know that, but I like my feature. Oh, yeah! We are gonna call here with 7-5 of spades.
Monster kill, kill, kill.
Decent. We flop a piece. They check back. Go for tin value, chat, against recreationals. I don't think we go for another bet here, though. It's a little bit too much. It's just a 5. We like my turn bet. We also have the good shot. Double belly buster even, right? Well, I'm gonna fold, I think. You can't see my cards anymore. Yeah, if he now bets big on the river, on this board, we cannot really call. I wish. Yeah, Anaconda just received their hoodie. Happy that you're happy with it. Yeah, it's really nice fabric, right? I really love the fabric. It's really worth the price. Even if there wasn't a big logo on it with Questje, you know? It's just good stuff. It's good hoodies. Too much. Love this song, by the way, Shako. Pocket 8's here. Pocket Jacks here. We did 3-bet pre, and then we check back flop. We certainly call here, right? We have the club as well, so. A jack or club would have been great. This is a little meh. Let me see what kind of player we deal with. Oh god. That kind of player, huh? I just think it's too many king X. What's his draw on the turn and now bets river? Probably recreational. Based on their winnings. What's the river all in? I mean, I think it's too. I can't find enough bluffs there for him. Maybe he thinks value betting 10s is fine there or something, but. Or ace 9. But that's looking for something that might not be there. Overfolding rivers, right? When in doubt, they probably have it more than they don't, so. At the low stakes, so I'm just gonna fold the jacks there. I'm not in love with it, but. Yeah, he could have just a high club. Of course, he could have high, but you know, if I had a different read, like a balanced player with a lot of winnings, you know, probably a better player, probably will make the call there. So he will make more bluffs with missed clubs and stuff. Gotta adjust. Hopefully, I adjust the right direction. Hey, if you're still there, Sikrak. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to my channel. Give my best to Killingbird if you're gonna say hi there. I'm sure I'll be around later as well. If he's still on, I don't know if he's gonna do a late stream or not. I don't know if I'm gonna do a late stream. But I'll be here for another 2.5 hours at least. Hope everybody's enjoying the tournament, even though the 150 is gone. Gonna try my best to get some nice runs going. And if not, always another day tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna play the Holland Casino final season. How is the tournament called? I'm just making up words here. The season final, basically. Which I qualified for free by cashing 5 times this season. It's a very soft tournament. I final tabled it like 2 times this season, 3 times last season, something like that. Got very unlucky last Monday with Ace King on the final table. Lost to Ace Queen pre-flop all in. But you know. Can the marble people make any deals? Nah. I mean, you can do whatever you want with your own money, right? But I'm not sure I want to facilitate splitting up the price in multiple people. It's a lot more work for me. So yeah, let's not do that. I'm also all in here. We need an 8 in the hyper. I jammed 8-9 suited. Seems totally standard. Oh.
Oh, man.
Get your air horns out for that 8 on the river. Double up. And I'm gonna jam my equity here. Do I? Yeah, I wanna see 2 cards here. That's the problem. If I just call and miss, we get barreled off our equity a lot. And this way we don't. I think it's fine. Even against an ace, we're flipping, right? But it might be better if I don't have my 9 hit, because then we need more fold equity. Wow, he calls with kings. 50% chance. That's a 9. That's very nice. Nice.
Oh, man.
That's
I'm
two
so
double
excited,
ups.
I may vomit.
And it's the first flip of the day. Pretty sure that's the first flip of the day. We haven't been all in a flip situation before. I'll take it.
Do a barrel roll.
You don't have to say sorry, streamer, Brazilian Donk. I don't mind you sharing your own runs. Just make sure you pay attention to this stream a little bit too, you know. Like, if I just busted a big one, don't come in with, you know, yay, or something like that. That's weird timing, but other than that, don't worry about it. I'm happy you're here enjoying the party, you know, enjoying the grind together. Yeah, and I can't see my cards at all times, Daantje. OBS is on a different part of my screen than my actual tables. But if some of these effects play, you guys can see my cards. So then I tell them. For the time being. If that makes sense. So we doubled up in the hyper with that Miracle 8 on the river. It was a fine gem though, by the way. And we also doubled up in the Bounty Hunter Sunday Special. Back to 12k. Looking good. From you. More could ever do. Things we never. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Oh, yeah, this is not in my merch store, of course, Daantje, because it's just a random thermals, but you can get them everywhere. I have shared the link before, but somebody was interested in it before. Hit me up on Discord, Daantje. Just DM me or ask in general, whatever, and I'll get back to you with that. I can't find it instantly. I have to look it up. But I don't mind sharing it. Just ask me somewhere, and I'm sure you have Discord, right? And I'll tell you. But I'm planning to add thermals to my store as well. So you can buy a Questje mug. Of course, I would get one myself then as well. Because I think the fourth wall store we use also has these type of thermals mugs. So I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, the problem with a joke like that is that it's pretty believable that somebody wants to share their winnings with somebody, right? So it's not like it's an obvious joke. But I just wanted to make sure that, yeah, I'm not gonna split it. If you want to split it yourself, do your thing. Make appointments, you know, fix it yourself. But I'm not gonna facilitate that. Eight on the river indeed, my friend.
Do a barrel roll.
Got a small bet here, and we have fours and aces. Use the fours. Take it down to C-bet there. Aces in the bounty 1080. Okay. Just rejam it in, Mr. Brazilian. Not you, Brazilian Donk. This one. Rejam. Oh my god, that's a lot of chips in the middle. It's a little concerning, right? Just 4-way in a 3-bet pot. Then an open, and a donk lead from the big blind. While he probably jams 10s and 9s. So I don't think this is too concerning. Should I just jam here or call and make him also do something weird? And there's a lot of bad turns and rivers here. This is a lot of king, queen, queen, jack type hands. Maybe ace 10, king 10. I'm just all in, chat. This could be 10s and 9s for sure. But I hope he folds. But I think against the big blind, we do really well here. The donk lead is often a draw or a weak pair. So I don't think he has a set. There you go. Hold, please. Perfect read. Now we just gotta hold. Come on, chat. Yes. That's a big double up with aces against queen jack. I didn't think he ever had 9s or 10s that way. A draw, a donk lead is often a weak pair or a draw, like just a middling strength hand. He had 8 outs and we could dodge them. That means we are up to 27,000 chips. Let's go. Maybe there are still some deep runs possible today. Always possible. But yeah, and I'm basically in for only 65 today. Because the 215 includes my 150 because my bot just counts all the binds up. Doesn't care if it's a free roll or not, or if that makes sense. Ace 3 suited for 12. Yeah. Yeah. Your coffee is cold in like 5 minutes. Yeah. But you can't just use this thing without a Dexel. I mean, this is fine, but I'm sure it will cool down a bit faster, right? The lid, you mean the lid? But you can drink through the Dexel. There's a little hole to drink through. So I often let the lid there, so it stays warmer a little bit better. And drink like that. It's perfect. It's not really travel friendly though. It's like if you tumble and then it will leak coffee, but it's not meant as a travel one. New main event of the night, the Bounty Hunter 1080. By the way, do we need more better TTV emotes, chat? We still have lots of slots left. If you have a fun emote you want to add to the channel, we can. Just give me the link and I'll add it to the channel. Sending out an SOS. Sending out an SOS. 8-1, eh? Covering 2 people. I'll see a flop, Jack 7 off. Sending out an SOS. Wow. So we often have the best hand here. The thing is, if we bet out here, do we have to call this jam from the button? What's he gonna jam with that we beat then? Maybe a 3, maybe a flush draw. I think we need some protection, don't need to go big. But I like a bet here with my 7. Hold it, we did hold it. So we can't jam here. He's not calling for his tournament live without with a 7 or with less than a 7. You can't jam here. I did the slider for fun. We can't jam here. If he checks back though, we might win the pot. He calls ace high on the turn, huh? After I bet multi-way. That's pretty calling station-y. Because I bet less often into 4 opponents, right? People do play weird, but it's just a read I have on the donk bet. It's never really encouraged, especially not on the flop. There's some cases where, if you are heads up, where you turn a good card for your range, you can lead the turn. Especially from the big blind, I did some study on that situation with GG Wizard. We're allowed to we're allowed to lead some turns. I think jamming is a bit too crazy. It's only a starting bounty, and I don't want to risk 60 blinds. We cannot fold either. But this way we can save chips against this player, maybe. Yeah, I can't bluff into an empty sideboard either here. It's not a completely empty sideboard because we can get the bounty more often, but just miss the flop. I'm just gonna have to check. Because if I go all in here, he's only calling with pairs. He's never calling with worse than king queen, and there's no chips in the middle to win. He probably has an ace or a pair anyway, right? So we can't bet. King or queen on the river would be nice. Yo, beep 65. No king or queen. You just have to check again. I'm all in the hyper with king 10 suited. Easy jam for 7. Whoa, he has king queen and 9-10. Whoa, we chopped the bounty. We chopped the bounty because he jams 9-10 offsuit. What the fuck? That was a very lucky bounty. King queen versus king queen. Easy all in here, like I said. King 10 suited. Let's try to double up again. The bounty 1080 is going great. What are we up against? Ace jack, no problem. King or 10. King or 10. It's gonna be a king or 10. I was wrong? How is that possible? Okay. We're out of the 10 hyper. It is what it is. 9-10 offsuit here, I'm gonna fold. Got to see a turn for pretty cheap with our gut shot, but against this big bet, we're just gonna leave it. Gonna move my bounty 1080. If my window manager will help me. Yo, Messenger, yeah, poker on a Sunday. Good stuff, huh? Yeah, we busted the hyper. Gonna put my bounty here. Shout out to Messenger. Garfield joke. Gonna keep doing this. And then it's time to keep running hot in the 1080 bounty. Gonna raise my trips here. Hopefully get it in. Good morning, Messenger. I've been awake for a while, honestly. I even watched some cycling already this afternoon. Then I watched a bit of the Newcastle game. And I never watch football just because Mr. Karps is such a big Newcastle fan. No action further. But it's going really well in the bounty 1080. We got 32k and a bounty. Small bounty, we chopped that one. And this I'm gonna fold, chat. This is a very bad river. Probably under bluffing. Not much to beat here. Hey, 40 viewers, by the way. After we busted the 150, the viewers didn't go down. That's pretty cool. It was good to see. Somebody told me people are mostly here for me and not for my poker skills, but maybe a little bit of both. You know, you never know. But let's go deep in the bounty 1080 today. I'm ready for that. Very ready. Natalie. In Brooklyn. So I got 3 tables now. I'm kind of happy with my 3 tables. Lost to cry. Be that man I adore. How is the grind going, Ted, for the Airhorn army? Any nice runs to tell us about? Don't be shy. Let me know what you're playing. How's it going? 90 minutes of late reg. Hopefully we can just keep it going like this. You know, cover everybody on the table. Okay, not this huge stack, but cover a lot of people on the table. You're a little late. Yep. Holy, maybe I should remove... I think I should remove the 150 from my buy-ins. It's totally irrelevant. Yep, buy-in 65, that's more like it. It's easy to make a profitable day this way, right? It's the same, but now it looks more like what it is in reality. The overlay edition didn't happen. It wasn't there, chat. It was all a joke. It's all a lie. Marble race in about 15 minutes, everybody. Shiny special show. 21 of you in there so far. Everybody's still in it to win it. There's only 27 points on top. If you win a race, you get 26 points. And you get 1 point for participating in every race. So it's certainly everybody's game still. You just don't get 10th place. That's bad. That's minus 10. You don't want to be 10th. That's the only thing.
Do a barrel roll.
And I won all my flips today. I won all my flips today. It was only one, but we won them all. Yeah, go do your thing, Brazilian Donk. In the 888 Mystery Bounty. I heard good things about the Mystery Bounty events there. But at least I heard good things from Josh Manley about it. He plays them all. Same for Brazilian. No, Brazilian. Aberoni, I think, plays also the 888 Bounty a lot. Yeah, thanks for being here tonight on the Sunday grind, everybody. Decent viewer count for a Sunday stream I never do. And with a lot of competitors streaming, so I'm kind of happy with that. Maybe we'll try to go live more Sundays. Maybe it's a thing. No promises yet, though. Sometimes it's just nice to grind off stream as well. Especially on a Sunday with lots of tables. But tonight I'm just taking it easy. Only 3 tables at the moment. Just chilling. I'm gonna add the $5 Sunday Hyper. 4K guaranteed. It's nice on a Sunday that all these small tournaments have way more on top, right, than normal. Queens. Dantje played chess today. See, Henny played against Magnus Carlsen. How does that work? Can't get my table in the right location. So frustrating. Okay, we got a bounty hunt here with queens. Easiest call of my life. Good luck us against ace 4 suited. Come on, chat. That's a lot of spades. Not more spades, though. That would be fine. Not more spades. That's good. That's good.
Fatality.
Second bounty in the bounty hunters 1080. You played against Botes. Alexander Botes is pretty cool. She also appears on my TikTok now suddenly. The algorithm knows I like chess and poker, and she does both. Yeah, good luck on the grind, everybody. 3 MTTs for Yukura. Hey, that's 3 attempts at a deep run, my friend. Yeah, there's lots of interaction between chess and poker these last months and years. Yeah. It's good that I mean there's overlap in like what players enjoy to play, right? But he is. I didn't know Magnus Carlsen was sponsored by Unibet. We are cruising the bounty hunters with 37k and $4. And there's overlay tickets for the top 3, chat. Imagine getting top 3 in this one. Then I can play tomorrow the last chance, day 1. Wouldn't that be awesome? I thought I was over, but then maybe we get another chance, you know? Oh yeah, I joined the Sunday Hyper. Let me update that. 4 tables again. I'm actually in a good mood again. It took a while to get over the bust, but I don't mind the play we did. And even if I did mind it, you know, we make all mistakes, right? We're allowed to make mistakes. I think I just call here. Queens in the hyper. Queens. Yeah, also queens here. Well, a little bit more pragmatic here. Queens. Can't fold yet. Same for these queens. Queens. Like that spelling. I'm folding it here. Just a pair and a good shot. Lot of the time dominated against under the gun here. I'm gonna fold there. And I might fold here as well. This is again a situation of people under bluffing. King beats me, flush beats me. He could have
Mandje
ace-4 that got lucky.
van Tichelaar, gemaakt in Makkum.
He's not value betting a worse hand here.
Mandje
So he has to be
van
bluffing.
Tichelaar.
Nee, nog korter. Kort.
I don't think he's doing that enough. Better to fold than to... Oh, he had the bluff. Okay. Nice hand. I always make a note if I see a bluff. Like next time we know he's a bit more balanced than pure bluffs, pure value bets. Super useful. Always useful information. Gold band.
Do a barrel roll.
I tried to use my one time today on the GGMasters, but it didn't work. Didn't work out. Maybe the one time got misdirected and it got hit on this one. I'll take it. There's tennis on TV. I basically only watch tennis when there's a grand what is it called? Grand Slam. Like you know what I mean? What's it called? The 4 big tournaments, the big 4. Wimbledon and stuff. It's a Grand Slam if you win all 4. I don't know. You guys know what I mean. Then I watch tennis, especially in the late stages of it. But other than that, not really. I watched some cycling today. And we saw Newcastle lose. Well, I saw a bit of it. I hope Mr. Carbs will get over it. But yeah, from what I've seen, Manchester was also a little better. But I'm not great at analyzing football. But it looked like Manchester was also a little bit better. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Almost break time. That means you have to join the marble race if you didn't do that yet. And then after the break, we'll try to keep on crushing. Are we crushing? Well, we're crushing this one. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. And there's still 81 minutes of late reg. What the fuck, man? The Sunday 100 grand. King Queen suited against the min raise under the gun. For 14. Something has to happen. Something's gotta give. Will he call with 8s, chat, if I jam? I think he should. This is a reference to how I busted the 150. Does he call 8s here? I don't mind a fold either, by the way. But I think King Queen suited is strong enough here to try to double up. This is a little concerning. But we can fight multi-way here as well, if needed. There's some spades and some straights. Spades and straights. Well, we can triple up. That's the good news. The bad news is we'll probably dominate it. Yup. Yup. That's gonna be a tough one. Okay. I'm out of the 1500 grand, sadly. 13 blind jam with King Queen suited. I wouldn't jam much worse hands. No King Jack suited or something, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright, that means it's a break. I will see you in a couple minutes for the marbles. Don't go anywhere. Hit the follow button if you didn't do so yet. Good that you're here. I'll be back. All right. Here we are for the marble race, the third one today. Nice to see 46 of you in there, fighting for the $50 for the winner of the leaderboard. Gotta keep an eye out for Jack, Sa, and Good Vibes, who have 27 points in this shiny special show. You're a shiny special show yourself. Metallica, always good to listen to. No bets have been placed, by the way. Nobody was betting this time. With the Donk Bet dollars. Brazilian Donk in the lead. Smur in second place. Welcome to the stream. Seer Henny is there. And lots of other names, which I'm not going to name. It's too much work. Smur takes over here. Power to his own. Always nice to see so many marbles in a track. Smur in the lead, followed by Roland, Henny, and the rest. Not Ernst, Bobby, and the rest. Roland, Smur, and the rest. Oh, and we're already here. Slots F. Woo! Slots F lands in the finish first. Smur in second place. Seer Henny in third. And look at everybody flying in. Not a lot of yeeting going on here. Everybody seems to make it. Boomer of Doom, Good Vibes. Ah, Good Vibes gets more points. That might solidify your first place. And we have Party Jam, Utop, Belfast, Scooby. And then bad news for Catters. You go from 10 points to 0 points. 0 point. Because 10th place, sadly, is minus 10. Little Easter egg. And we'll go to the menu. I'll show the leaderboard in a bit. Updated leaderboards. Welcome back to the grind. Let's try to win the Bounty Hunters 1080. 100 blinds. Our one time didn't really work in the 150 today. But I'm over it. I'm over it. Yes, as expected. Good Vibes takes a solid 10-point lead over the rest. It's now tied for second with Jack, Sa, and Slots F. I like my point system. I like it this way. Always a small chore to get that updated leaderboard. Think it's there? No? Sometimes it doesn't get saved for some reason. It's weird, huh? I'll try again. I'll try one more time. Because I like to be able to show that. Oh, wait. Huh? It is correct. I'm an idiot. It did work. Okay, nice. All good. 38 points for Good Vibes. I looked in the wrong column again. These points are often the same, right? Season points and local points. But you can have points outside of my stream. I guess that's what this is about. I've never really understood, by the way, what the season points are. But I run the local points. That's the Grand Prix we're running. And that's the 38-28 we need. And that's also showing, so that's good. Let's pick another race. That will be number 4 out of 5. Ooh, Ace King. Never be. We will call all-ins. Gladly, even. Next marbles are loaded. You can already get in to secure your seat. There's a limit of 100 players. There is a limit for 100 players. 9th is a good place to be, Scooby. But it's 12 points better than 10th. 12th is good. But you're not in the top 10 overall. Those are those 10. Unforgiven. C-bet with ace king, and we take it down.
Do a barrel roll.
Unforgiven. Calling station-ish. Oh yeah. Alright. Good to know. Oh yeah, I'll fire a speed racer. These things are fun for the stream. 1080 speed racer. I am feeling good with the 100 blinds, yes, for sure. So this person is probably not bluffing. So I'm not gonna jam here for or something. I don't think I have full equity. It's like an overpair or jacks or jack X. But we certainly have equity, right? So we're gonna call here, getting 4-1. Spade. No, that's just a bad river. He might give up, but interesting. I think he's pretty strong here. But I expect him to bet ace king, but gotta check back a 7. Oh wow, he was betting with a flush draw. We can beat a flush draw. We can beat a flush draw. I agree with that, Iwit. I also mention exploitative plays a lot, if you pay attention. But to like, if I discuss a hand or analyze a hand, I refer to GTO Wizard because that's the baseline, that's the GTO standard, you know. Even the 8s we called earlier in the 150, I still like my play after looking it up. And everybody was silent about it, so I guess that means they agree. I'm way overfolding on rivers. Don't tell people, because then they might exploit me. That's how it works, right? Cat and mouse. Most people will not watch me and hear me, so most people will not hear this. Thanks for all the song requests, everybody. There is certainly room for more. So get your tunes in the mix. We are still cruising the bounty hunters. With more than 4 starting stacks. And I'm gonna play a speed racer. And I'm all in here, by the way. 100%! Switched a bit late there. I regemmed pre. Ace-9 was already committed. Or made the call, whatever. And we easily win in the lucky 7s. Yes, you're 10th right now, Pretentious. That's correct. That's correct. And let's go crazy in the speed racer. You need that 1 double up very quickly. But it's very soft. Oh, that's a very good hand for my hand, but I can play Jack 6 diamonds under the gun. There we go. Speed Racer Bounty 1080. It's gonna be over in 5 minutes, or we go deep in it, right? It's basically how it works. Okay, my coffee. It's time to call it an end to my coffee period for today. Even in a thermos, it gets cold at some point, and it's almost empty as well. I'm loving the stream today, chat. It's pretty chill, right? It's not as hyped as Friday, because I'm also a little bit more chill myself. I'm focusing more on my poker and my grind, and it seems like people enjoy it. It makes me happy. Lots of streamers online, right, on a Sunday. So I'm gonna jam the 7s. We even dominate them or cover them if they limp call. Gotta win that first all in. All right, perfect. We dominate them indeed. No 3, please. No 3. Just to make sure. Little 7 on the turn. Little 7 on the turn. For the bounty and a double up. People betting like crazy with flush draws. Are they? Well, in general, sure. But that person against me, I was surprised because I just made a note that he was a calling station based on a previous play. So my exploit was he's probably stronger than normal. But yeah, in general, of course, people will bet with flush draws a lot. King Queen here, I think, is strong enough to rejam. Go for another bounty. So we do that. That's not good. That's pretty good still. We are live. There's a queen. Very good situation. Now he has some extra outs. Nice. Double kill. Double kill.
Fatality.
That's 3 bounties already locked up in the speed racer. And now we can cruise. This is how these speed races work. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba. Winning bounties is fun, chat. Did you guys know that? That's 750 locked up here and $4 here. I mean, it's all small, right? But it's a great start. Showdown in the 5 hyper with Ace King. Playing 4 tables. Da da dum, bum ba dum bum. Da da dum, bum ba dum bum. I will let go the queen 3. Sundays are chaotic on online poker. I prefer to take a break on Sundays from playing. That makes a lot of sense, Zion. I'm kind of happy with my small grind today, you know. I used to go crazy on Sundays as well when I streamed, when I played off stream. Play like 8-9 tables from the start. Re-retch a lot, you know. Sundays can be brutal, but it's fine to play. You just need to know what your limits are or what your plan is, you know. It's high variance. You have to accept that. I know I can make deep runs, you know. So they won't happen all the time. Sometimes you'll get smashed. But I'm ready for that. I'm trying to find some songs to add to the queue. Hope you guys are all enjoying the tunes and the poker action. GG Yukora in the 1080. Better luck next time. Queen 8 offsuit. A little bit too thin. So we'll give that up. Maybe I'll have the speed racer up by standard now. The most action will be here now. New table. I think we jam. Roxanne. We get a call. Ace-3 offsuit. We have 40%. 9-10 queen. 9-10 or queen. For another bounty. Let's do it. On the river. Not this time.
You get nothing.
Not this time.
You lose. Good day, sir.
Pretty sure this hand plays itself. We could limp it once in a while. We could jam it. Covering for a bounty seems totally fine. Well, maybe the copy pasta worked, but if you're not subscribed to Messenger, you won't have that emote. Roxanne! Roxanne! Hey, flopping sets is fun, huh? Let me start with a call here. Because we are not super deep, so there's enough time to get money in the middle. If I was deeper, I would raise more often. Yeah, it's a perfect situation to call here because he can just jam pot size on the river. Sorry that the monkey is covering the action. The river is a little scary though. I'm just gonna call the river. He didn't jam, he just bet small. This is annoying though. I can't fold.
Wit underscore beer underscore is underscore plus underscore
considered
F
racing,
says I am going to bed and thank you Questje. You learned me how to be a good person by watching how you treat others. I appreciate that you're tactful when I need to hear hard truths. GLGL and Bink the $10.
Thanks, Iwit Beer. I do appreciate that. I try to be tactful. I don't think I'm always tactful. That's also something I learn still. But I appreciate your message. Sleep well. And I will certainly try to bink. So yeah, I called with the set there. We won. And maybe I should have jammed. So he's never folding any value hand, right? So... But I lose less against his flushes. So... Meh. I think it's very close. We could have gotten the extra 5 blinds here because he had 2 pair and he would have called. But yeah, whatever. I tried to slow play and get all his chips. We missed out on 5 blinds. Not the end of the world. Yo, Barbin! Mondays can be very smooth, yes. I usually play on Holland Casino on Monday. It's a Dutch site that is also very soft compared to GG. So yeah, I get that approach. Sundays can be very brutal and frustrating. But I'm just playing a small session today. I bought in for 80 next to the GGMasters, which I was in for free on. So sadly, I'm out of the overlay, Barbin. I was card dead mostly. Played a lot of small pots, but and then I jammed 8s. Well, I called the jam with 8s, and I was out against 10s. Pocket 9s is very strong, especially 6-handed, covering for bounties. All in. I'm all in. That's nice. No ace, please. No ace dealer. We get back the chips we lost with that queen 10 earlier. No ace, no 3. Nice chat. And that's also a little bit of a bigger bounty, 375. I am cruising. The music also seems fine. I don't dare to touch anything. So far, so good. Time for Garfield? Maybe. Some cat on dog love? Well, the cat loves the dog less than the dog loves the cat. I'm all in again. We need to get rid of the small blind, but other than that, yeah, this is fine, chat. Come on. Often they all fold. We can go for another bounty. Flip in. Second flip of the day only. Dodge the world. Deuce. Ace is fine. Deuce. That's a deuce. Peace. And that's bounty number 5. I think I lost count on how many bounties we won. And it's a flip one. Why is all the Sunrun tonight in not my biggest bounty? I'm not complaining, but $13 in buy-ins, in bounties. I think we committed against the blinds, but we can fold against the button. Why is all the Sunrun in all my $10 bounties today? But like I said, I'm not complaining. The big blind defense, he almost always misses this board. So I think I'm just jamming here. He folds all is nothing and we can just pick up the pot. Or he insta-calls with a 9. Or 4. We can't do much about that. Diamond! Diamond-a-roo! Ah, that would be so brutal.
I saw that going differently.
He could take that loss. He had 9 blinds. We have still 33 left. Can win every pot, right? Can win every pot. Yeah, it's time to give an update about the marbles, chat. If you just joined for the giveaway, there's still 2 races to go. So you can still win. 2 wins is 52 points. And the current leader has 38 points. So you can still win if you have no points yet. It's gonna be tough though, it's gonna be tough. Exclamation mark play to join that giveaway. 2 more races to go. At 11 and midnight. Still cruising the bounty hunters as well. 40k in chips. Let's throw some eggs. Yeah, for sure, Barbin, it happens. It took a while to get over it. I was a little annoyed by it, but I'm okay now. It helps we have some runnings going, but I would have gotten over it anyway. Thanks for the good luck. We are free rolling already. Free rolling, is that a term? Yeah. We're free rolling this one because we have more bounties than the buy-in. Which is also nice. Still late reg in the lucky 7s. If you're contemplating joining a tournament tonight and you're playing my buy-ins, my average buy-in like between 5 and 20, this is a very good tournament. I'd advise you to join it. Even late reg is totally fine, there's no bounties. The lucky 7s, one of the softest tournaments under $10. I mean, isn't most under the $10 soft? Probably yes, but This one even more. And a big payout on top. Big payout on top. There's 3 tickets on top as well. 2.4k and 3 tickets. And in this one also 2.1k plus bounties plus tickets. We're playing for some decent money. In the meantime, we're having fun in the Speed Racer. 31k. Yeah, that was a good one, huh? The deuce. Play and pray, yeah. That's a good tactic, Daantje. Play and pray. If you guys don't DJ, I'll DJ. There's no problem. No problemos. But of course, you can join me in this quest. You can join the quest. You can join Quest in this quest for some awesome music in the queue. New table in the Bounty Hunters 1080. Breaking the habit. I flop top pair in the Speed Racer and I make trips. I was gonna say I might check raise all in if he c-bets. Now we just lead, I guess. We could still check raise. Yeah, let's do that. Let's not play my hand face up, you know. Let's just check here like we often would do. And then we can go for an all-in maybe. That's a little big here. So annoying for him if I check raise small here. So let's do the annoying thing. That's annoying for me if he has the diamonds. But I'm not falling for 7 more blinds. So the question is not do we ever fold here. The question is how do we get these chips if we are ahead. And I think that's by betting myself. You might check back his pair or his 8x or something. Yeah, I'm not folding here, chat, so we just bet ourselves. He hits the flush, so be it. Oof. That's also nasty. He checks back top pair. Then I check it on the turn. A little weird shit going on there. I mean, he played it nice. But yeah, we always go broke there, right? Queen 9 versus Queen 10 on a Queen 8 Queen. I cover him for a bounty. Yeah, I don't think we can ever get away there. I tried to get all the money in, and we did. Except that we were behind. Time to run it back up again. Hey, we are already free rolling. Now it's time to double up again. Air, all I need. Friendly reminder to hit the follow button if you're new to this stream. be one of those new Airhorn Army members, get your follow in. All in all, Ace King will be raised and called. Flip in. Flipping in the 5 hyper. Ace or king, please. Nope. It's the first flip we lost today.
You have failed to proceed.
It's the first flip we lost today, and it means we're out of the 5 hyper. Then we have 8-7 suited here. We cannot call all in. We would have jammed ourselves. But we can't call off.
Do a barrel roll.
We also had Ace King here and c-bet and get it through. Action everywhere. Back to 80 blinds. 40k. Ace Queen suited is good enough. More sad songs. The bot that thinks you asked for no more sad songs. Also helps if you put SR in front of it. Oh, there you go. Fixed it already. Ace Queen all in. All I need. And let's double up against Ace 4. No 4. Okay, that helps. No Queen, I mean. Good stuff, chat. Double up again with Ace Queen against Ace 4. Love to see it. Queen Jack off. Meh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Double up to 14 blinds? Really? Yeah. We had like 6 blinds. So we go for it again. What's on top in this one? Like 750 or something? We probably have to call off here against the single all in. Well, this is already a jam, I think. But this player also has 55% of VPIP. Yes, it's a small sample, but it helps. Certainly not a nit. If he jams, he can fold probably. But this should be a fine jam against the cutoff. You do cover still as well. You might call ace 10. You might fold. All good results. We love to see it. Oh yeah, heat waves. It's been a while we played this. I was in the mood for some heat waves. Very chill stream today, chat. I like it that we have such different, you know, I stream a lot of poker, but still there's lots of different vibes in my different streams. This is much different than Friday, right? But I'm enjoying this as well. Happier now. Boo, says here Henny. Oh yeah, we busted the hyper. I think that's the boo about. It's all good, Henny. This is a jam. Even with the big blind not sitting out, it would have been. Let's go. This is big. Oh, wow. He calls with King 9. I was very certain to be dominated there, or 40-60ing. He calls with King 9. It's often a chop.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Hey, Bailey. I'm playing 4 tables, Sunday Turbo, Lucky Sevens, Speed Racer, and the 1080 Bounty Builder. Bounty Hunter. I come from Stars, okay? It's all Bounty Builders in my mind. And we're going pretty well. Since we busted our big 150 tournament, we've been playing pretty decent. I've not tilted or something. And we won some bounties and stuff, so can't complain. Can't complain too much. Yeah, Queen Jack is borderline open in the low jack. If I have a deeper stack, maybe I can min raise. But for 13, I think it's just a fold.
Do a barrel roll.
Think about is you. Get me out. Nines. For 11, we will just jam that. Getting closer to the money bubble in the Speed Racer. That's why these tournaments are so fun, especially for streaming. Lots of action, and they only take like an hour or two, like literally an hour or two maximum. And we locked up $13. The min cash is 14. We are committed here if nobody calls. Right? Probably. Yeah. If he jams our fault. Queen deuce offsuit doesn't do well multi-way. And he's not committed, so I would have called the 2.8 more. But we needed less than 30% equity for that. But this is just a fold. But for me, it's sometimes the other way around, Bailey. So yeah, well, I sleep short nights a lot lately. Except Friday to Saturday, I slept pretty long after my long stream and the beers and everything. But all the other nights, I've had pretty small hours. Like before I went live on Friday, I had 4 hours, and this morning I had like 6 or something, and I feel great. And I know I will sleep fine as well later tonight, you know. So for me, a couple of short nights help me get more energy. Of course, this is not a long-term solution, but yeah, for me, sleeping less helps. And if you feel drained, yeah, always drink water. Like, maybe you already drink a lot of water, but I always have a bottle of water next to my desk or my bed. Wherever I am, I have water to hydrate between the drinks, which is only coffee and Coke today. Got some Coke Zero here. But yeah, I'm not a doctor, of course. But there could be something else going on, right? But it could also be mentally mostly. For me, it's also mentally a lot. And I often try to advise people to sleep less, or at least not more than 8 hours. Once in a while, of course, if you have to if you have to recover or catch up or whatever. It doesn't really work that way, but it might feel that way. I do it too. What is going on here? The min cash is now more important than these small bounties. So I think my stack is too important to gamble for these. And he could still regen behind me. I'm gonna just fold. Even though the bounties are like limpers, I still think it's not worth the gamble. Maybe if they had $10 bounty on their name, I would have gone for it. Yeah, warm milk with honey is my old mother's, my late mother's advice to go to sleep. If you can't sleep, drink warm milk, you know? Or tea or whatever. But that's if you need to calm down and slow down at the end of the night. Not for getting more energy if you're drained. And I use coffee, but I don't use coffee every day. And often not in the first couple hours of my day. So I don't really rely on coffee. It's just something I enjoy drinking. And when I'm streaming, it's like basically I want to have a nice drink with me. If it's not a beer, like on Friday, it's a coffee, you know what I mean? And I enjoy that. It also keeps me active. It also helps. The caffeine also helps, but I'm not super reliant on coffee. I don't get a headache if I don't drink coffee for 3 days or something. I had that in the past. When I worked in an office, which I still I hated working in an office. There was too many coffee, too much coffee. Like you start the day and then another coffee, another coffee, another coffee. And then I got very, I don't know. Then I got reliant on it a little bit. So then then it's bad, I think. But well, it's just coffee. But it was a very long answer to your question, Bailey. But I'm just rambling about coffee now. But I hope it helped a little bit. Crazy Leon got second in the 21 bounty. That's awesome, mate. Oh, you mean the speed racer, probably, yeah. I love these speed races. I have not won one yet, but I'm close to cashing at least here. And we already have $13 in bounties. I'm a little shorter, but average stack is 11 blinds, so yeah, it's fine. It's fine. $10 minutes to join the marble race, everybody. Give you a quick look at the standings. Gotta look out for Good Vibes, who's in the lead with 38 points. And the rest you can read there. Daantje, you're in 8th place. Hand for hand play. So we're hand for hand here. We're still doing really well in the Bounty Hunter, especially with almost 5 starting stacks. Ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, ciao. And I think I might make some food in the 11 break. Some people can do well on 6 hours every day, but for me that's a little bit too little. Oh, we made the money. But I think in general it's better to do always 6 than always 10. You know what I mean? This is so annoying. I need to look up these spots. I against one opponent I'm always calling here. I can double up with from 3.7. Multi-way there. Do we wait for a better spot with only 2.7 or do we go for this one with 3.7? I'm not sure about this. But I don't think we do multi-way well enough here. I don't know, Cher. This could be a mistake. I totally not know this spot. I almost went for it. And of course then you would have gotten there. 10 on the river. No. It must be, I don't know. It looks bad now because we would have won, but that's not how you should look at the spot. We always need help with Jack 6 suited, right? I don't know. I really don't know. It's something that I should know, but in a bounty it's extra complicated. Quickly to the 10 turbo here. Yeah, we're gonna go with my queens. Ace king, classic flip. We need a queen. We still need a queen. I was doing so well on the flips today. But then we didn't. Then we didn't anymore. Out of the 10 turbo. Voodoo. Yeah, but that's totally fine, right, Bailey? One coffee a day. I mean, you don't get super reliant because of it. You don't get super addicted, and you still enjoy it. You know, it's totally cool. Well, we have 1.5 blind, chat. Let's go. Let's get an ace or something. I could have gone for the Jack 6 suited. Wow, we get rewarded for our patience. This is gonna go multi-way, by the way. So we still need, you know, a lot of luck here, I guess. We cannot ISO because we are so short. So let's build back a stack here or something. I want more calls, I guess. No, it doesn't matter because there's already blinds. Doesn't really matter. No, we don't want calls. Change my mind. 3-way. Dodge the king and the ace. You can do that. We could have done it. Now we have 1 out. Okay. Well.
Bye-bye.
We were patient. But we bust anyway with the jacks. A nice $30 cash though. Nice $30 cash. Not bad. $13.75 in bounties, 16 normal, $30 total. I'll take it, chat. Now let's keep on playing the bounty hunter 1080. Where we're doing really well. And we're still in the lucky 7s. And my eye fell on another Sunday hyper. You know I like my hypers. So we'll play that. I'm not going to register much more today. It was focused on the 150, but I'm happy that I made it. I'm happy I made it into a normal poker stream, right? Even after busting the 150. Kind of happy that I didn't like give up and end the stream because we busted that, you know. So that's nice. Doo-doo. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna put my food in the microwave now so I can eat it in. And we're back. Yeah, I don't believe in that pretentious. I mean, not in the long run, you know. They're not trying to hurt you or something. It just feels that way sometimes. I get that. But it was annoying because it was a very close spot. It might have been any suited hand, or maybe any two almost. Because we can triple up to 3.7 care times their stacks, so you know what I mean? I don't know. I should have gone for the Jack 6 suited in retrospect, but that's easy to say now, of course. Yeah, 1.3 blinds with Jacks. And they lost! Ace Queen in the lucky 7, still 30 minutes of late reg. No matter what you do. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. We busted 8 and 9. And I found another 10 hyper. Over here. No matter what you do. There's some jams here maybe, but no, no thanks. $30 locked up today, chat. Plus this tournament, where we have $4 in bounties. Hey, it's more than nothing. And a playable stack as well. 43k. Good evening, Catalo Nuts. A rare Sunday stream, but I do like it. Maybe I should stream more Sundays, because it will limit my table count, which is a good thing maybe, especially on a Sunday. Maybe it's better to stream more Sunday, so I don't go crazy in terms of tables. You going to fold for the marbles? Well, you can, if you wait 5 minutes, you can join the last race. Even if you don't watch it, you could still win it. You don't have to claim it today. If you win the leaderboard, I'll message you, so you can still claim it tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to remove the Sunday grant. Fixed it now. Thanks, je tante. It's the 1080 bounty, the lucky 7s and the hyper. I will 3-bet this one. What is this? Do we just go for this? Would jam 68 blinds? Nah, it's not needed, right? You could have ace king sometimes. People do that with ace king sometimes. The preflop steal works. If I saw him go all in 2 hands in a row, I would have called. But it was the first time I saw it. And it feels nitty to fold ace queen, but it's 60 blinds, you know? You don't need to. Why would we? You know, you're never in great shape. Only flipping or against ace king sometimes. You know, sometimes maybe we dominate, but we only lose 1 blind with folding, right? Good evening, Storm. It's close to the 11 o'clock break. That is marble race 4 out of 5 for the giveaway. And it's break time. Limp fold Jack 7 off. Maybe that's better as a race fold. But who cares? The damage is done. I'll play a highlight video this hour. See you soon.
By balloon.
You always end up loving something, or, you know, a basket flying by a balloon, floating by a balloon. Tom fan forgot to write something there. So that's why we digress a lot here.
Harry Potter playing Quidditch.
Who is that? Since when did Harry Potter became so fat?
On TV. So very nice.
Mario and Toad.
I like Kyrgyzstan, Azerbaijan. I need more Jans. Kenya!
Come to Kenya, we've got lions.
Kenya! I hadn't had Kenya. Yo! Kevin Martin! Is that the real Kevin Martin?
Do a barrel roll.
Unstoppable.
Quest! I'm sorry, I'm flabbergasted. Kevin Martin! Thank you so much for giving the raid. I am Questje from the Netherlands. Holy Maloney, I'm winning a pot here, but I was just randomly talking about cycling. My train confirmed. There we go. We made it to 1 million. And there's my I prepared this without hands. And there we go. Holy shit, we got there. 1 million messages all time. And maybe you can go for 2 million tonight. Check back turn, easy call on the river, show me ace 5. But I can try to read from his stats. What does he think I have though? Can he make me fold an 8? Maybe pocket 5, 6, 7, so I could fold. Ace 5, ace deuce. Without diamonds. There's enough stuff I can fold here. So I think he's capable of bluffing here. Maybe he has ace deuce, ace 5 himself. Maybe he has the ace of diamonds with something. I'm gonna look him up, chat. It's a very big pot and a very big bet. But I have to go with my read that this guy is capable of bluffing here. And then his hand is too strong to fold, I think. Good luck, us. Yes. That's what we're talking about, chat. You know why? I can now go all in. And hope to be live. I don't know what's going on here. I have that mid low. But I'm gambling. Because I have like 15% chance maybe. Of winning. Maybe I have full equity and then I have more than that. Against a random... I mean, against a decent hand I have like 22%. I'm live! I'm live! Just a 4 or deuce, chat, come on. Yeah! Just a 4 or a deuce or both of them! Get in! Welcome back, everybody. Let's start the marble race. I have my food here. I tried to eat it in break, but of course it's way too hot to finish, so that didn't work, but it's still fine. I got some andijvie stampot again. Maybe it's my dinner. Just before I went live, I had my lunch. Let's call it dinner. Okay, let's keep an eye on Good Vibes, who has 38 points. Keep an eye on your own marble to see how you do. The finish is over here. Kelsey Young, Belfast, Anaconda, Arco. It's a short map. I'll do a longer one for the next. Arco van Gerderen. Arco, well fast. Gets a win. Arco second place. Kulse Young. Mauro. Oh. And we are, and Jaksa, current second place, gets minus 10 points. Sorry for that. So you go a little bit down in the standings. So I'm pretty sure it's still Good Vibes in first after that run. But some people might move up more than I can oversee at the moment. All good. We have one more race to go to decide the winner of the leaderboard. My tables are popping up, and maybe that causes the marbles to pause or something. Never seen this before. Okay, there we go. Well fast, congratulations. Minus 10 for Jaxa85. And we go to the menu to update. And we're still playing 3 tables. Updated leaderboard. Good Vibes still in first, but now Belfast up to 37 with that win. So it's very close still. Still a couple people that can take the win. Digital chaos. Oh, that's an answer to a quiz. I thought you were describing my stream. I wouldn't think it's a bad thing. Digital chaos. I'll take it. Updated leaderboard is indeed there. Good Vibes still in first and Belfast in second with 37. Time to load up the final race. It will be a cheerful confection, whatever that is, for the midnight marbles. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, tonight. It's supposed to be a cheerful, cheerful run in the 150. Became a cheerful run in some other tournaments. We are doing all right still in the Bounty Hunters 1080, the Lucky Sevens, and the Sunday Hyper. Oh, this one, yeah. I'm having andijvie stampot. With it is endive mashed potatoes with meatball and gravy. It looks like this. It might look horrible, but it tastes brilliant. So. Once in a while I have these easy microwave meals because it's so much better than ordering fast food. I also have ingredients to cook dinner for myself, but I didn't came to it today. I can make pasta. I have vegetables, meat, sauce, everything for custom pasta. I could make it tonight, honestly, then eat it tomorrow. I often cook at night. But I'll probably do it tomorrow. This is just quick and easy. So yeah, that's the updated leaderboard. One more race to go. Good luck, everybody. The songs are always shown on top of your screen, pretentious. Next to the little music tune notes. So the previous one was... oh, this is still the same song. No, never mind. Indeed. No Goodbye from Paul Kalkbrenner. Often when people ask, then the song is already skipped, right? If I'm on delay. This is Ancora. Door Storm en Woeste Regen. A Dutch classic. At least in this stream, it's a classic. Yeah, 1 cash so far, but I'm destined to make it 2 or 3. Still late reds in this one. I feel like I've been streaming for so long, but I guess both things can be true at the same time. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. No action with the 9s. Okay, I don't know what this is, chat. I raise button that he jams 3 times the pot on this board. He won't do it with Queen 10. He might do it with Ace 10 or something, and that's fucked. That's against my hand, but... my feeling is that we're often good here. Like King Queen or something. Or Jack 10. Queen Jack. You know? So I don't think I can fold. We'll chop that up almost always. Except if we spike a 5. Thank you, dealer.
Godlike.
It's kind of a bad beat for him. I'm not gonna lie. But why would you just open jam? This is just his punishment for his open jam for 3 times the pot there. This is without spec his Storm, but it's still pretty good. I sometimes make mashed potatoes with andijvie myself. Then I put in lots of speckies. But this one hasn't. That was a lucky 5 in the lucky 7s. Up to 150k in chips. Well, open jam. This is a bit of the same story with the hand in the 150 we busted. I don't think he does this with aces or kings. So 10s do really well against this range. We might run into ace king or jacks, but if that, we could also have under pairs. Or ace 9 offsuit. No ace, please. We can take a 9. Open jam 20 blinds, ace 9 offsuit is, by the way, not GTO, pretty sure. We can make a note, open jam's too wide, you know. 20 blinds, ace 9 off? Nah. Wouldn't advise it. But very nice to hold. To live to fight another day. 241k. Jacks in the 10 hyper. All right. $26 already in the new marble race. Wow. They were trying to get it in against a 10, right? Some other pairs, some maybe some ace 5. Against ace 3 we go broke. Gotta accept that. He might jam some flush draws still on this turn. I'm not folding. Am I on stream? Yes. Oh god. You are on stream. And I decided to call, so I will. Good luck. Ah, nice hand. We go broke if we run into 5s here, sets. Nice hand. I think it's totally fine. Do we enter? Could we enter? Didn't sell action or something there, so. I'll re-enter the 10 hyper. We won't play much more today, but I can re-enter that one. And on our new table, we have Melle. Hello. Good luck. Sorry, we entered that one. Just only 110 in buy-ins today. Pretty decent for a Sunday. Pretty respectable. Don't mind it at all. Let's make it a profitable day. Can certainly still do that. We have lots of chips in the Bounty Hunter and in the Lucky Sevens. Could I have read into his question that he has a stronger hand in general if you ask, am I on stream, and then jams? Maybe. Maybe. I was not folding. I decided. Queens, we will call the jam, obviously. After getting the all-in from the small blind. Good luck us. Let's keep on getting tips, you know. No 3, please. Still safe. Still safe. That's safe. Big one. All these pots are big, but we are up to 350k or something. I can't do the maths. 335, good enough. 84 blinds. You might be here for a while for these last couple of tables, which is a good sign. In the money for Brazilian Donk. Yeah, that's always the case in a bounty, right? The min case will not be super big in a bounty tournament. If that's still your mystery bounty that you're playing. Makes sense. Hey, Mella. Good luck, man. You will just see how I busted my previous run in the big in the hyper. At least somebody was happy that he was on stream. Or maybe he wasn't happy. Time to finish my my andivie. Ja. Hey, nice request, Yukora. The Night Wish. Yeah, 111 in buy-ins today. Might be the last. Might be the last. We'll see. Friend of the stream, Melle, in a hand. Betting half a stack. Don't tell anybody. Takes it down. Looks very strong, huh? 30 in the middle. 20 in your stack. You bet 10. Could be a brilliant bluff because it looks so strong. Did it make noise? Not too much, right? Sorry for that. Done. Done with the food. We lost Melle. Oh no. More. YOLO tours. If I ever go on another on a holiday, I want to book it with YOLO tours. Please check. Thank you. Might still lose, but at least we checked. We win. In fucking Somnia. I would have folded to the river there with the jack. But YOLO Tours did check and give up. Been a bit card dead in the bounty 1080. We still have 40 blinds. I think we 3-bet call this, chat. Is that crazy? Yeah, that might be crazy. And we can't fold it. I think we maybe call here. 3-bet fold seems amazingly bad. 3-bet call seems bad. Just jam maybe is better than 3-bet folding or 3-bet calling with this hand. Because if I 3-bet and he jams, I don't do well against with king queen, you know? I don't do so well. Oh dear. Still ace king in his range. That's why I say oh dear. The big blind I'm not so afraid of. Yeah, no worries, Melle. Good luck. I'm still in that hyper. Okay, this is an easy bet on the river. And fold to a raise, probably. I'm gonna go 5. Can get called by weaker king X sometimes. Can get called by jacks, maybe. Jacks or 10s, but he probably c-bets those hands. But this looks like ace queen a lot. Or ace 10 or ace jack. Oh dear. Ah. Really? I think I'm folding. I think could be some slow played stuff. Could be aces. Could be ace queen of clubs, ace jack of clubs. All these. Even though I think they should probably c-bet all those hands. But I still think there's almost no draws that I... You know, what is he bluffing here? Yeah? Ace queen with an ace of clubs? It's really hard to find obvious bluffs for him there. Check raising the river. No, he didn't check raise. I just lead out. Makes it a bit less crazy. I just let out and he just raised all in. He has all the ace high flushes, right? He has all the nut flushes. And maybe some weirdly played ace king. Maybe some slow played sets. Yeah, I'm fine with folding there. Fine with bet folding. Okay, Yukora. Noted.
Do a barrel roll.
I'm down 80 so far today. Come on, bro. If you show videos, not been showing videos today because I thought it was more a serious stream today. But it's getting late. Maybe we can move on to less serious vibes. I'm still, you know, playing my best, hopefully, but... Oh, then he lost a big hand after he won against me. What happened there? Oh, he lost sevens to ace king. Okay. All right. 35 minutes. We'll play the last marble race of the Grand Prix. It's good vibes in the first place with 39 and well fast in second place with 37. And then you can see a couple other players that could still win if they win the marbles in the last race. 26 for the winner. So slots can still win. Notes win in fourth. That will be tough. No, you can still win. 48 something. Yeah, the whole top 6 can still win. The whole top 10 can still win. Maths are not easy. The whole top 10 can still win. You can get to 45. But then, of course, good vibes and well fast have not to score points, but...
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. We got a Dutch player called Vlugeltje on my table. In a while I had Vlugel. Reminds me of Tiroler fest parties. Yeah, indeed, Red Gadget. Rest in peace, Maxi Jazz, lead singer of Fateless, died last year. Lucky sevens are going really well. Oh, now it's 4. That's funny. It was 3 tickets earlier. Now it's 4 tickets. Top 4 gets a ticket. Is it just if the prize pool is 1k, they add a ticket to it? Looks a bit like that. Yep. I think I found a pattern. Looks like every tournament that has 1k guaranteed for that prize and I tried to say prize and place at the same time, I guess. He gets a ticket at it. That's funny. Oh, wah, oh, wah, wah. Dodge is polishing their marble. Yeah, I totally agree, Red Gadget. I've seen Fateless once, but it was great. I will never forget the moment that he played Recom 1, asked everybody to put their finger on for the 1, and I was pretty in the front, and I turned my head, and thousands of people putting their finger in the air for Recom 1. Yeah, that was one of my most fun concerts I've been to. I totally agree. Welcome to the stream, Aran Win. I hope you win. But it will be tough for you to win the leaderboard, because it's one more race to go at midnight. But you can still play for fun. We need a clip for this one. This song doesn't work without a clip, right? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yo, Freckles21. How are you? What happened here? Oh yeah, I'm getting a little tired, I guess. That's fine. Might be the first time I literally misplayed a situation. I thought I was against the small blind, but there's also this person. Oops. This is a mistake. I shouldn't have bet. It happens. Let me grab a Coke. And we're back. We might be all in with 10s here. Could also 3... Nah, we can really 3-bet full. Nah, we can't really 3-bet. We can 3-bet call. No, doesn't matter against 20 blinds. But all in. 10s versus Queen Jack for a flip for 14 blinds. 10 on the flop is good, but he still has all the outs in the world. Pair the board. Pair the board. 7? 7 is good. 7 is good.
Congratulations.
And
you are the winner.
I want to flip as well, Yukora. 10s versus Queen Jack. I played 5 flips today, won 3 out of 5. It is what it is. Not bad, not great. No. Good luck in the mini heater, Yukora. Why am I not in that one? Basically because my lobby is set for $3 plus. But I know that tournament. Maybe I should play it. Is it still decent to join? What can happen with a 250, right? I'm joining you, Yukora. I should never late wedge bounties, but in this case, I think we could. Still 30 blinds. Totally fine. A set of sixes here in the 10 hyper. No action, sadly. It's the danger of single tabling a 250 tournament. I'm in the 250 heater. But it will probably end before the other ones, so. Should be fine. Hmm. We are ahead of the 4 blind range, but I couldn't find a good sizing. So I folded. Flowers! Flowers! Cheers. I noticed my focus is a little bit worse, but it's fine. I think we call here. It's not great, but we always have some outs here, right? Or we are 84% to hold. That's what I mean. Fuck.
Terrible.
It's a pretty... I don't know. Maybe it's not that badly played by him, but he needs full equity, I guess. My Sunrun is a little bit on hold at the moment. My Sunrun is a little bit on hold. That's the good thing, right? Or the good thing. Good players get through that. No need to Sunrun. That was a nasty runner. That was a nasty river. Call ace high versus the draw, and he gets there. It's not fair. Bailey is running bad at poker. It will keep happening. It will keep happening to all of us. Sixes. If he would have jammed, I think I'll also go for it, but it's a little closer. I'm not going to go for every pair here, but sixes, yeah. We go for this one. Flipping or better, hopefully. No, not really. Not really. Six. Six? No. Possible, Aaron. But we need people to join with their letters in their name to clear it. Yeah, this is annoying, of course. We're almost out of the hyper, but still in. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that worked, Aram. Now we need a V. Somebody with a V to fill in Transylvania. Should use my awesome feature chat thing more often. Where did my stacks go, chat? I thought I had stacks everywhere. I guess sometimes you lose pots, huh? This is still pretty fine, you know, ace 36 blinds in the lucky sevens. It's above average. Totally fine. We lost a bit in that 1080 we were doing so well in. But in it to win it, of course. Never give up. Oh, we filled the word. It was Transylvania. All in with ace 6 and all in with ace queen. Hold the ace queen. Ace 6, what? They all fold? I went all in for 2 blinds under the gun and they all folded. Was he sitting out or just doing me a favor or something? That is weird. And nice, I guess. I limped basically. I min-raised under the gun and they all folded. Poker is fun. Yeah, I get so bored of saying that I'm card dead, but it's true. I'm pretty card dead in the 1080. We're getting closer to the money, but we need to focus on doubling up. It's a bounty tournament, so min cashing is less important. Still important, but less important than in a freeze out. Try to get in, but not with 10-8 or 9 deuce. Hey, thanks for tuning in tonight, everybody. Bit of a chill vibe stream today. I'm enjoying it. The final of the Marbles Grand Prix is in about 20 minutes. Yeah, sorry about those redemptions. I can redeem you for that. I think, or some moderator could do that as well. If there's still a moderator around. Otherwise, I'll try to remember because I don't know where the. I don't have a quick button for that because it's in mod view, but I don't have mod view open myself. I don't think I can do it from here. Well, we have 1.6 blinds. Maybe they're full again. I'm just going for the king here. We kind of want to get called, right? Because then we can win a bigger pot. Call me. Any two. He needs to pay. He needs to pay 0.6 into 4. And he thinks about ace 3? Or maybe it's just multi-tabling. We have a deuce. Yeah, all the other things work. Not sure why I have my coke bin before my eye, but we do double up here. More than double up. In the 10 hyper. Yo, Van Tutenberg. Good evening. Ace 8 for 5 is definitely an all-in again. It's not great bullets, eh? It's GTR eat bullets. I learned that last week. Yeah, I should disable those cash game channel point units. But I'm sure you'll live, right? Without me check raising randomly somewhere. I'm not gonna do that in my tournaments. Wow, and again we steal the blinds. It's the second time that worked. It helped that the big blind is sitting out. We had 1.6 big blinds, and now we have 6 again. I'll take it. Listening to Chicane. I think this artist also died, by the way. Yeah, I'm gonna call this. For 6, queen 10. We're dominating. Nice stack. No 5, and we are back in action. No 5, and we're totally back in action in the hyper. Come back from 1.6 blinds. That's why you never give up. Especially in hypers. We are right in the middle of the pack again. That's funny. And now we get queens.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's start the insanity. Cheers. Did all that work to get back into a normal stack, and now we get the ladies. Good luck, Yakora. Take it down. Always believe. I have 4 tables left, and I can still run deep in all of them. We're gonna hold against 9s here for 25 blinds.
Do a barrel roll!
Which is pretty cool. We're gonna hold here against 9s.
Terrible.
Not gonna lie, I was a little bit afraid of the 9 there. But we are from 1.6 blinds back to 25. And we are above average. That's pretty cool. We can fold again. We can finally fold again. Yeah, marble race, the last one of the Grand Prix. In about 15 minutes. 34 of you in there. We can still fold again. Also doing okay, the lucky 7s. Hi, you have bounty? Good evening, cool monkey. I am not sure what you mean by that question. I'm playing a couple bounty tournaments. This is the 1080. We locked up a whopping $4 in bounties. And I'm playing this 250 mini heater. Here. Where we have no bounties yet. And my other tables are no bounty tournaments. I'm unsure if that helps, but... you want specifically know the 250? No, I don't have a bounty. Not yet. Not yet. Robert Miles, awesome. Oh, cool monkey, here. There you are. Well, if you're on my table, you can see it, right? You don't have to ask it. But now you are orange tagged as a friend of the stream. Bailey says, can't go out for a single sig without getting asked for one from weirdos. Oh, really? Just people walking by? Wow. I can understand that's annoying. You just want to, you know, chill with your sig and with your sickie. Hey, welcome to the stream, Cool Monkey, and everybody else that is here. Don't forget to consider hitting the follow button. I would appreciate it. I late read this mini heat, so that's why I'm a little short. But I thought it was fun to play it. Ace King in the lucky sevens. That's strong enough to 3-bet call. I don't have to jam. Good jam. Very big pot if they jam. So I will not fold. I don't think they're gonna jam. They wrong before. They just call. Not super afraid of an 8. Mainly trying to get value from weaker ace-x, which he should have a lot. The quick call. And I have 20 blinds left into 26. I think I'm just jamming here, chat. A little bit less than 1 SPR. We can get called by ace-queen, ace-jack, ace-10. Lots of those hands probably call my 3-bet and don't jam themselves. Especially ace-jack, ace-10. If he has an 8, we are going out of the tournament. But he also has flush draws. So I'm all in, chat. Don't insta-call me, please. Good. Insta-call is not great there, probably. Back in action in the lucky sevens for sure. 47 blinds. Almost $500,000 in chips. Queen 10 here, effective for 7 blinds. I'm all in. Take down the blinds. Very nice. We're recovering a little bit everywhere. Hopefully we can also double up in the 1080. Preferably soon. Because we have 10 blinds right now. We had 10 blinds. Now the blinds are up and we are the big blinds. And we have deuces. This is awkward. This is awkward. We can't really set mine. But maybe if we get a couple callers, we can just call along. I don't know. I don't want to jam either. Because if we are getting closer to the money. And we're never getting folds. So I think we now also make a fold. I was wondering what we should do if they all fold to me. But now it's a little easier. Because we might go multi-way and that's very bad with deuces. So we fold. Pocket 10s all in the 10 hyper. Okay, king, queen, and jack. Well, if I go against those hands, it's very bad news, right? Against one of them, it's fine. Pocket 10s. Let's go. I kind of want to get called by now. That's fine too. King, queen, all in against Cool Monkey in the heater. Well, not against Cool Monkey, against the small blinds. Mainly. Who ISO raises all in. Let's win. King or queen, please. Clubs are fine too. Come on. King on the turn. Let's go. 90% to hold. Let's go. Double up in the Sunday mini heater. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Da-da-dum. We might cash all these tournaments, honestly. We might also bubble them all. It's very... It's not easy to say at this point. We can cash all these tournaments. Okay, this is still in late reg, so yeah, of course we can cash them, but on the other tables I'm very close to the money. But not super deep. Well, the lucky sevens we could call this deep. 38 big blinds, 24 average. That's deep-ish. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun next hour to try to get to the money in all these tournaments. After we did the last marble race of the stream for the Grand Prix. Don't forget to join, exclamation mark play. This is a reminder of the leaderboard after 4 races. Exclamation mark play in chat. I'll place a battle myself with the DBD. DBD-da, DBD-blue. And don't forget you can still get songs in the queue. Exclamation mark SR. I'm gonna fold 5 deuce here. I'm gonna jam this, I think. It's a little bit too weak to min raise, call it off. We would have to fold then. I like a jam. Still the blinds, hopefully. There you go.
Killing spree.
Yeah, we're close to the money on 3 tables. And it's still late reg in this 250 hyper. Turbo, sorry. Who cares, turbo, hyper. It's my banana jiggle jiggle attempt. All right. I hope you guys are enjoying the tunes because they're mostly picked by me at the moment. I'm being your DJ right now. I don't mind that. I don't mind it at all. Have a sense of wonder. Yeah, if we come back from break, we are basically on the soft bubble everywhere. So that's gonna be fun to watch. So stick around. Get yourself a drink. Enjoy the trivia in break. Join the marble race. Pick some songs to queue up. And then after the break, I hope to break the money barrier. in hopefully all of my tournaments. Because even in the hyper, we have 15 blinds. We are way on the right side of the min cash, right? Same for the lucky sevens. Folding here with queen 5. I'm losing my voice almost, right? Because I streamed also 10 hours on Friday. I'll be fine though, I'll survive. I'll survive. It is break time. See you on the other side. Tot zo. 13!
Killing spree.
Especially not on this table where I'm trying to build a stack. We have 2 outs at least. We have 2 outs. And now we have 1 out. He has the 3 of clubs. I would have had 2 outs at least. But we only have 1 out now. Up against everything. Up against all the boats and stuff. No! It is the... what the fuck?
Fatality.
I hit the 1-outer. That beat jackpot? What? I got a bad beat jackpot for the first time in my life. What the fuck happened?
Killing spree.
I have never in my poker history that if I had a back beat jackpot instead of 4s or aces, then it might not matter. But I think this is the best line, chat. He's thinking about it. Maybe he has, well, if he has 4s, he called already. So maybe it's King, Queen of Diamonds or something? King, Queen of Diamonds or Aces are my most likely guesses. We don't get the river, but we do get... Call your friends. This will be epic. After they limp. It's gonna be tough to make this epic. I'm gonna try to make this epic. I'm raising it the big time. Okay, chat, good luck, guys.
Do a barrel roll.
370 in the middle. Of course, the aces. I don't mind. We just flop a 6. Hold the baby for 1,000 blinds. Close to 1,000 blinds after this. The cash flop pot we already won for this size. It's just about the chips. And I think we won it. Let's go!
Ultra kill.
Let's go, chat. Almost 1,000. 850. Redeemed the check raise. So I have to check raise this. That's how it works. First opportunity I get, I have to check raise. The guy is committed. Okay, this is throwing money away, but whatever. It's a fun channel point redemption. We have outs probably. We probably need a 9. Rudder, there stops. He has like 10s or something. He doesn't have a queen. 10s or jacks? Oh, what the hell, chat?
Godlike.
We get the min raise. We get the slow min raise. I'm all in. This is golden. He has $11 left in it for a $75 pot. Misclick. Oh, but that's so lucky for me. He misclicks min clicks the river against my quads. He had 10s though, that's what I said. Awesome, we are back, chat. The last marble race of the Grand Prix. Good luck, everybody, especially if you are in the current top 10 shown on the bottom right. You all have a chance to win still. Slots F doing okay here in the top of the race. Currently in 3rd place. So you are certainly in contention. Good Vibes is there too. Good Vibes is coming. Finish is over there. Let's see. Slots F still doing good. Talisman, Xeon. Freckles on the other side. Getting closer to the finish. Freckles might win this. But that still doesn't mean anything for the leaderboard. Yaidala. Good Vibes is there. But it looks like he will not be top 10. Slots F totally got lost. Not in the top 10. I don't know. It's a little too early to call. I feel it might just be Good Vibes. Because Wellfast didn't do well. Slots didn't do well. Notes win. Seer Henny. Oh, Seer Henny in 4th place. That's probably just about not enough, I think. I don't know how many points you get for 4. That's very close. So I think it's between Good Vibes and Seer Henny for the $50C. I will show you in a second. But Freckles wins this race. And we'll go to the menu and we'll show you. Midnight in the Netherlands. Exactly midnight. And it's -1 degree. It's freezing. And we are on the money bubble in a couple tournaments, so stick around for that. Okay, this is the final moment. This will determine the win. The winner is Good Vibes with 40 points. And Wellfast at 38, and Henny fell just short with 34. So good vibes. Congratulations. If you could DM me your GGPoker username and email address, you whisper me on Twitch or DM me on Discord, then I will process that, and you will be paid $50 on GGPoker in C dollars, cash game dollars. I will try my best to make it arrive on Friday this week. If that doesn't work, sometimes it's a bit slow there. It will be there next week. It will be there within 10 days. We'll see how that evolves. So this is not enabled anymore. And I think I'm closing the marbles for today. I will make a screenshot. I will make a screenshot. But I'm a little out marbled today. I think we did enough. So GG everybody. Yeah, Freckles, by winning that last marbles race, you came in 5th place in the final leaderboard. Too late, though. Too late. These are the final standings. GG, good vibes. And let's try to make the money everywhere. Like I said, 13 blinds here, close to the money. 28 blinds here, close to the money. And a very annoying spot in the bounty hunters here. We have to call this. I'm afraid we have to call this. The mint cash is $16. But I want to double up as well. I don't want to blind to that in a bounty. We probably have to flip here to make the money. I know ICM exists, but I'm making the call. I'm not sure though, but come on, chat. Let's win. 6, please. No ace, no 9. So far, so good. This is to make the money as well. No. Yes. I was afraid it was an ace. That's a very nice flip to win. That might have been a mistake, honestly. In a freeze out, if it was a 20 hyper or something, and the min cash is $37, I think I fold there with 6s. Might even fold 7s and 8s. But because it's a bounty, it's more important to double up. So I decided to go for it, and we won the flip. And this also probably will mean that we will make the money now, so that's good. Back to the lucky 7s, we have kings. We want to call. We're still in the 250 heater. Gonna fold my ace 5 here. And here we also have a spot where we are on the bubble. Luckily we do cover our opponent only by a little bit. He probably folds a lot, but still it's nice that he can't bust. There we go. It looks like we make the money in all of these close spots. This is the one we have already locked up. Sunday Hyper in the money. And then we have hand for hand here. And indeed, we made the money as well here. Oh, the music. That's just only the second time to say. No, don't say sorry. I will fix it. It was fine for 6 hours or something. So weird. But it's totally fine. Restarting it. What did I do differently this hour? Did I stand on my feet in the wrong way, or what did I do? I'm expecting it to be better now. All in with Queen 10. We made the money. Take it down. And I'm jamming here as well. Ace-5 suited under the gun. Seems fine. I'm jamming everywhere. Yeah, the deuce. Very nice. Took it down with ace-queen. Let's see what we can do here with ace-5. Take it down. Oh, and we made the money in the lucky sevens. That was the easiest spot of all, because we were not so short there. But it means we have a triple in the money situation. Yeah, good vibes. Good to hear that. Congratulations again. I am gonna call off ace-queen here. That's happened sometimes. Queen? Just put a queen. He rejammed 17 blinds. Queen! No. And I'm all in with sevens here for 5 blinds in the hyper. We do win that one. Oh, I was muted. Sorry for that. No queen, please. I was saying that I had no time to make the poll. The poll is also irrelevant at this point because we made the money already in 3 of those. We did make the money everywhere, but we are a little short. That was a nice double up again, though. Back to 17 blinds here. We have 7 here and 18 here. Cool Monkey is all in the 250. Oh yeah, I'm closing the marbles. Can only help the stream run more smooth. We are... Cool Monkey doubled up, I think. I was a little distracted. Ace Queen all in. In the 10 hyper. This is a nice hyper as well. 1.6k on top. And no ticket. It's not always 1k means another ticket. But I'm all in anyway. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. The stream stayed pretty cool since we busted the 150. Hopefully some people will stay around even though the marbles giveaway is over. Luckily we have awesome tables left. Not the most big stacks, but playable for sure. Another all-in. Well, if he opens, might fold. If he folds, we have an easy all-in for 8 blinds. Music sounds fine again, luckily. So never say sorry, Henny. Just if it sounds bad, it sounds bad. I just need to know. It's better than people ignoring it or leaving the stream. You know what I mean? Second time it happened today. Last Friday it didn't happen at all. It's really weird. It's really weird. Let's not focus on it. Let's focus on winning some tournaments. Nice steal here again. Yeah, I was muted for a bit. Oops. Pro streamer, huh? The more pro streamer you are, the more often you get muted sometimes. Must have been very important what I was talking about.
Do a barrel roll.
But all these mini caches count up as well. We have 4 caches today. Maybe we can make it 5 if we cache the mini heater as well.
Do a barrel roll.
That's totally fine, Henny. I get tired of listening to myself as well. So yeah, this could go in all directions, chat. This could go all directions, you know. We could bust everything and we could go deep in everything. It's all on the table. Queen 10 offsuit in the big blind. Koeman? Koeman on the button. Not a Dutch Koeman though. It's a Russian Koeman. I don't mind a walk, but I think this is a call. So we will call with that jam. Walk is better. Walk is better. A star is born. Really? Another situation where I don't mind the fold, but I will be all in. Yep. Still some fold equity. He thinks he might let her, you know. Flute. Oh, he did call. I thought he folded. Both cases totally fine. No queen, no 5, please. Fuck.
Terrible.
Fuck. Still alive, but that's annoying. An annoying river. But what can we do, right? Not much. Then we have the queen deuce suited here. Easy fold. And I'm still in the bounty as well. We have 4 tournaments left and 3 of them are in the money. You can see the list here. 6 for suited. Meh. I'll fold. Hopefully we can run it up at least in one of my tournaments. I've seen enough mint cashes in my life. 10-4 in the muck. King 9 offsuit in the cuddle for 8. Send it. Send it in the middle. And we win.
Do a barrel roll.
At least it's action-packed at the moment. 10-7 suited for 4. This might be a jam because now we have still some fold equity. This is a little wild. I know. But I think we have fold equity still. And if we get a crappy hand next, we're committed in the big blind, right? I think I often waited a little bit too long in these spots where I got 4 or 5 blinds. There you go. But if we have 3 blinds, they should never fold anymore. Super happy with that pickup. Another crappy hand, but now we can fold and survive. We locked up the pay jump to 71. Locked up $32. We're not that far of a break-even day, but let's focus on running deeper than that, right? Let's focus on running deeper than just a break-even day. At stoop? At stoop? At stoop. This is one of those spots where I'm always unsure what to do. These weak offsuit aces. We kind of have to defend. We get 4-1. But I'm not in love with it. But yeah, if I had an ace, I'm just committed. Sometimes you gotta just take spots even though you don't love them. We'll let it go. I don't know why I'm rabbit hunting. I just click buttons. At this point, I'm just clicking buttons. Ace King.
Well, let's start the insanity.
That's gonna be an all-in. In the... The music is doing it again? What the fuck? Well, that won't kill the party. Oh, this is big. This is big. Okay, ace or king? Yes! Let's keep this run going. This would be a very big triple up in the lucky sevens. Yes, it is a big triple up.
Show me the money!
It is a big triple up. New table, new stack. Same me. I can't find the pattern in the audio issue. What do I do different this hour that it gets fucked again? It must be mostly random. I closed the marbles. No video playing. Most of that I did today as well, you know. But I apologize again. But I'm gonna focus on trying to play good poker, even though I'm a little tired. 22 blinds again, 600,000 chips. Three blinds in the lucky, the hyper. Now we have that. We lost that moment where we have full equity. So now it's just getting a hand. 8-6 offsuit, probably not a hand. Cool monkey just won a big pot with kings in the lucky bounty. I'm calling everything lucky now, sorry. Nice stack, sir. Oh, no. Oh well, we are committed here. Hey, jump soon? Nah, 47. It'll take a little bit of time to get to 47. Which is $44 payout. Oof, this is not good. But I think we just go for this. We're committed, right? I think we're committed, chat. Call at the last second. And let's triple up. Fine, we're ahead. Dodge all the face cards. You kidding me?
You have failed to proceed.
Dodge all the face cards, he says. Well, that kind of worked out. But he flopped a flush.
You have lost.
Okay, that's bust. That's bust o'clock in the hyper. But I don't mind a $44 cash. All right. And I am gonna call with King Jack here. Ooh, it's a little big though. Maybe I can get away. Nah, I have to call this. Let's go. This ace jack doesn't bother me. He was short. That's good. He's drawing that. We will double up. We will double up in the lucky sevens again. Good. 40 blinds after the double up. Whoa. BBE, everybody. 7 days and 7 seconds? No, 1 second. No, 7 days and 1 week? Jesus, I'm an idiot. Days, seconds, weeks, whatever. Something like that. Yeah. Alright, all in with 5s, it looks like. We go for the big blind, which would be a nice bonus. He's gonna open wide here. He's covering everybody. He sees the big blind with the $8 bounty. Okay, he was gonna open very wide. Pretty easy jam. In the bounty hunters. Okay. And I'm all in the heater as well with King Jack. Let's see how that evolves. 5 blind jam there. The 8 blind jam here. Ooh, this is bad. We need a 5 probably. But you need a 5. Come on. We still need a 5. Six. Yeah, and I'm also out of the heater. $24 and no cash in the heater. Good luck, cool monkey. Not my time there today. Yeah, this is a pretty clear jam, right? Pocket, what is it? Pocket 5s for 7, 8 blinds? Yeah. Totally fine. So that means we have 1 table left. Sometimes it can go that way. Sometimes it can go that way. But we'll take the 24-15. We'll take the 24-15. And we play 1 table. Luckily, it's already in the money. That's what my wife said. It's a little big. So I'm almost... No, I think I have a profitable session, chat. I think if all the clouds dusts are gone and we tell up the tallies and stuff like that, I think I'm a profitable session. Not by much, but... Yeah, this is a nasty. This is a nasty under the gun suited connect. I think some rejam stacks you don't want to call, so we fold. So, my last table, I'm not going to register more stuff. I'm pretty tired. Put a lot of energy in that 150, not only in playing it, also the pre-anticipation and stuff, and the promotion, and you know, that costs also time and energy. But I'm okay. We'll play this Lucky Sevens. I like the tournament, and 3K on top, so it's certainly worth doing my best. 1 million in chips as well. Let's keep playing in chips for a bit. I will switch to blinds if I have to have a decision, but it's nice to see 1 million in chips. Mr. Bullets, welcome to the Discord. And day 1 of the Europe edition ended right now. So we can, maybe some people are celebrating. They're making today too. We didn't, but others might. Yeah, the 5s, man. Meh. We went into 10s anyway. And I would have lost the flip against Ace King anyway, so. It's all good. Hey, Flushy is back. Flushy is back again. We got lots of this Flushy community here with Storm. Storm is also our own community. Von Tutenberg as well. Pretty fun stream today, to be honest. I never stream on a Sunday, and my viewers were above 40 for most of the night. It helps if you do a giveaway, I guess, but still, I'm very happy with it. Hello, Flushy. Oh, there was a clip showing? I blinked twice and it seemed gone. Not a great stack size to open trees here. What position is this? The low jack? Yeah, 7-handed is such a weird number because 6 max I already know it's low jack without thinking. But 7 max, so this is a hijack. The under the gun and then low jack, hijack, cut off. Yeah, I think I'm in the profit today. Not a big profit yet, but it's a profit anyway. It's always good. 1 table left. We have 21 locked up here. So we'll get to 119 in cashes. Profitable stream!
Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll!
Now we need to try to focus on this last run. We can do that. With the help of chat, we can do it. Certainly worth playing for, chat. 3k on top and 150 tickets for the top 4. And it is a turbo, so it will go pretty fast. 6-minute levels. 6-minute levels. It always feels like a little bit deeper than that. Because you start so deep, right? It starts with like 1 million chips. But then later it's 6-minute levels, so. All the emotes flying, I love to see it. I love to see it. Yeah, you take down the 2 hyper, Yukora. I'll take down the lucky 7s. Deal? Deal. I think if he calls, we have an easier call behind, because we have better implied odds with our sets. If he folds, we might need to fold this. Or jam it. One of the two. He's pretty wide. 42%. Super high attempt to steal. I know steal is cut off and button, but still. I think we have fold equity against that wide of a range. So I'm jamming my 4s. I think it's better than calling. The one time I jam a little wider. Get the big blind wakes up with a hand. Hopefully we flip, chat. Fuck. That's annoying. We need a 4. Man, that's so annoying.
You get nothing. You
lose. Man. Yeah, see, against King Queen, I mean, if he folds against me or calls, it's totally fine. I don't blame myself for jamming there. For 25. Fold equity against their first opener, he was super loose. So I'll totally take that, chat. I'll totally take that. I think it's better than trying to set my pre-flop. So we are done. Thanks for watching, everybody. We made a profit. It's not a whopping profit, but it's a profit. On a Sunday, that's always a win-win. We cashed 5 tournaments. We mostly min-cashed, sadly. And we busted the 150 that we wanted to make day 2 in, of course. But I want to thank you all for watching. It was a fun 6-hour stream. I think I played alright. Always some spots to look into. I did post my 8s bust in the Discord. Even with some GTO picture added to it. What normally would GTO be. They call 8s as well. If you're interested in that, it's on my Discord. Follow me on my social media. Tomorrow I will probably not stream. I did 3 streams this week already. But I will play the Holland Casino final league day. So I might add some Holland Casino tournaments tomorrow next to my grind. And again, thanks for watching. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the 7 subs today. Thanks everybody for watching. And we're gonna rate somebody. I will choose in the 3-minute delay I have. Give them some love. and see you next time. Bye bye.